Miku Miku. Mondstadt shirt. Gotta wear it for the Genshin day. I'm not comfortable. Oh no. Not a good first song. My god. Not a good first song. At least I'm one of 3 people that failed. How are you guys? You guys big chillin'? What the dog doing? What's your favorite song on this? Venom. It doesn't sound like what its name suggests. But I'll play it for funsies next for you. Bruh. Unlucky. Proud of everybody. Literally everybody except for one got a full combo here. Goodness! Congratulations, friend. You finally got your queen. Why do you keep saying hit? Don't hit Candace. What's poppin', Silver? Ooh. Is that a call to action? They're doing it again. Been meaning to share this Miku song I found with you. I'm all for upbeat songs, and this song just perfectly nails that itch. I'll give it a listen after this clear. How are you, Antori? Doing great, just unlocked remaster on hard songs today. Miku and fight music, and can't recall the last one. Hype. Okay, let's. Oh my gosh, it was playing the whole time. I'm so sorry. I thought I paused it. Bro. I swear to you, I paused it. Mm-mm. Mellow. Melody 9. Thanks a bunch for the follow. Sorry for the chaos. Well, of course I didn't hear it. Or, of course I didn't see the message. I was playing the video game. This is a groovy song. It's like the ultimate good vibe. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Also, Melody, if you play this game, you are more than welcome to join me. My forearm. Or, is that my forearm? Yeah, whatever. My arm keeps twitching. I've been a closet Miku fan, Vocaloid fan for like 14 years or so. And it all started with a silly little triple baka. Or The World Is Mine, one of the two. It was either this song This song hits so hard. I love it. I almost wish it was in... Well, no, I don't almost wish. I actually wish it was in Project Sekai. Puppet Theater? Such a good song. Okay, now I need to not forget to get the game sound back. Alright, can we play Venom for real? I've been waiting my whole life for this song. And by that I mean like 15 minutes. Wondering when they're gonna update the ranked matches. You're on English? I don't know. It's been almost a month since they closed, right? And we haven't gotten the rewards either. I mean, I know the preseason lasted for quite a while, but I didn't even get the chance to do much. I played 16 matches, and that was it. Not that ranked isn't. They released it for preseason, and it hasn't been active in almost a month. So like we just can't do anything. But I didn't play too much because I was going through a lull at the time. And playing ranked would psych me out so bad that I basically like wasn't playing well. It says I have a 75% win rate on there, but it didn't feel good. My eyes were watering. Average flick hater. I'm actually not. I don't hate them too much. Which is weird because in every other rhythm game I tried, I really didn't like any flick type stuff. Those holds are still super rough. One thing that got me a lot on ranked was immediately I got put in with 29s to 31s on my song choices. Not only do I not have a lot of practice on 30 and 31, but the 29s were all the tricky ones. And I was like, please! So I was like, doubly on edge. Uh-oh. Can't wait to fail this. I'm not in the headspace. I can't do it. I think I've passed this song like actually once and only once. I'm already like, I'm messing up the simple stuff because I'm so scared. I'm so scared. What am I supposed to do? Literally button mashing. I'm just gonna hit him with the whenever that weird hold comes up with the flicks. I'm just gonna go hold a finger here, go doot 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 doot. Obviously. I hate that map. Just turn it around. Trick the game. Discord's going crazy? Crazy how? No, I don't want to play that. It's like, no! I meant to hit recommended. Tell him to be quiet. What's something dangerous you want to do? I'm not necessarily a risk taker. Ooh! Ooh! What's up, Poco? Yeah, I don't know. Because I don't like all the normal dangerous thrill stuff people want to do.
Bruh.
I guess learning how to like actually race is pretty dangerous. Why, how did you scare yourself? Oh my god. This is my sign to stop. Alright, give me... Trying to AP new song. $27 expert. Get those Master 26 APs. That's where it's at. I don't think I could do... I don't think I could do JP. But give me a second, guys. I'm going to switch over to Genshin. It'll be festive. Dude, you gotta stop. You can't keep going on like this. I'll never forgive you. No, guys. You have to be looking this stuff up. There's no way all of you can come up with like a dozen puns just right then and there. I don't believe it.
More companions!
Genshin! Okay, remember, you're actually hitting the blue ones. Hello? Dude, I can't hit a shot. Found the Gen Z version of bringing home the bacon?
Very well.
What is bringing home the bacon? I've never heard of that phrase. Must be a... Yeah, I'm thinking like breadwinner. Make it bank. Bringing home the bacon? I've just seriously never heard of that phrase before. I guess.
Embrace the ice! My apologies.
I guess I am just uncultured. Dude, I hate this commission. Stupid Haley Trill shooters.
Think hard in my indiscretion.
Hello? Oh my.
Be still. Kamisato Suyu.
Wind, hear me. Barely a scratch.
Barely a scratch.
Take flight. Astra. Thank you for
This counter is so high, no matter who you are. Chest height for Ayaka. The kids can't look over it. It's just above waist height for the tall boys.
Ad Astra.
I would hate to work here. Overflowing mastery starts today. If you have to be a tall man to be at a comfortable level with the counter is mid. Are you talking about this event? I haven't even started. I still have to get through this world quest. I think it's pretty messed up of them to put this event in this update. Like, the prerequisite quest literally came out within the past, like, month. I'm confused. Why did we have to go under the roots when we're still outside? Ah, nature's beauty. Well, if it isn't Sorish, such a rare guest. It has been a while, Elder Zurvan. Elder? Well, if you call me that, then you should follow Pari norms and cease consorting with with those humans whose hearts are heavy with their ulterior motives. I haven't gone against our norms. I've only made contact with humanity to find a way to extinguish the sky fire just as the divine bird did. And that is why you have learned all that claptrap about sacrifice from the humans. We Pari care nothing for such foolishness. Isn't it our duty as Pari to sacrifice ourselves in the battle against the defiling impurity? Await the call to destiny, Sorish. Only humans rush in blindly. The destiny you speak of is a nebulous thing. I cannot simply be expected to sit and wait for it. And that is precisely the danger. The chaplet you seek contains the highest authority over Kavarina. In giving it to you, I may as well be handing the power of Kavarina over to those untrustworthy humans. Can't you just have more faith in me, Elder? You two... Looks like we're being left out here, aren't we? Also, it seems like Sorish loses that cocky attitude of hers in front of Zorvan, huh? Perhaps she has other hidden facets to her person. That's a scary thought. I don't know, I feel like the Pari are a little bit cuter than Paimon. Well then, little ones, you came with Sorish, yes? This is not a place that ordinary humans may visit lightly. I just want to... Let me see. Well, you certainly aren't from the Order of Skeptics. You seem to be outlanders, in fact. Well, in matters of courtesy, I suppose you two shall introduce yourselves first. I don't ask humans for their names often, you know? Paimon's Paimon, and he's Ether. I am Sorish's Yasnapati. Tip-tapping away on Taputo with my silly little keyboard. Why tap? Why not just give it a good slap? Her Yasnapati? How interesting. She might have had a little misunderstanding somewhere, though. This is the forbidden land of the Pari, the paradise nourished by Amrita, the shrine at which we pay reverence to our great god. Only heroes who have forged bonds with Pari and pilgrims who have come to... genuflect?
Genuflect.
Lower one's body briefly by bending one knee to the ground, typically in worship or as a sign of respect. That's a wonderful way to say bow. Kneel. I shall take it that you are Sorish's companions, then. It has been several hundred years since humans last visited our Sea of Flowers. That said, aren't there a ton of skeptics living outside in the desert? Don't they know how to enter this place? Big bags of rice, just... That's a good bag. Huh. I shall not permit such discourteous folk to enter our hidden realm. In the past, we Pari did indeed fight alongside their ancestors. We even lived here together. But many years have passed, and folly has grown strong against them. Even the traditional rites have become utterly forgotten. None living amongst them now can forge a laupa with a Pari. Maybe we have. Does it matter which way the knee is being bent in? Just give it a good old slap on the knee, make it bend backwards. That's the most respectful way you can do it. They should have been the ones to conduct the rite of Abzor for the tree that suppresses the Dark Hollow, thus cleansing it of the filth that stained it. Yes, the deterioration of the tree cannot be avoided, but if they had not neglected the rite and caused the seal to weaken, this terrifying sign would never have reappeared so soon. Oh yeah, don't trust us. Whatever. But human tradition is unreliable in this fashion. Compared to them, you outlanders, blank slates as you are, certainly seem more dependable. Paimon's not sure if you're actually praising us or not, but we're here to. I would guess that you are here about this sign in the sky. I doubt that anyone would notice our little nook if not for this great crisis. Well, we were commissioned to deal with this large hole, yeah. Oh my. So it is as I guessed. It seems that even after so long, this short-lived race is as short-sighted as ever. Still, if it were not that way, would you even need us Pari to act on your behalf? Looks like Pari are just nasty as a whole. Regardless, since human heroes have again graced our secret garden, it seems the gears of destiny have begun to turn once more. And you seem to be an interesting human too. That takes me back. Once upon a time, I too traveled alongside humans as curious as you to quell a calamity. Perhaps you really might equal their great deeds. Well then, it's decided. I shall give you a chance. The two of you certainly seem more trustworthy than those blind and foolish skeptics. Elder, shouldn't you put your trust in me instead? Well, as for that, you do know where Rajnu and Mir are, right? Go bring them here. They should still be enjoying their beauty sleep right now. This will serve as proof of your trustworthiness, and I will be able to give the chaplet to you. Oh, Paimon knows. So this is the kind of seal that everyone needs to get together to break, and then we can get the chaplet, right? Ah, such impoverished imagination. The chaplet can be given to you at any time, but to solve the issue of the sign of Aposha, we will need their strength. Sorush alone will not be able to open the path through the Dark Hollow, not even with the chaplet. This, perhaps, is another example of the rule of 3. Paimon doesn't really know what you're saying, but as long as we can get the chaplet, it's fine. Indeed. Ether, Paimon, do you help Sorush out, alright? Do help Sorush out, alright? I don't need help. You're not very honest, Sorush, but since your elder said so, guess you've gotta just listen to us. Dude. So I have to finish specifically Awakening's real sound. Well, if it isn't Sorush and her Yasnapati, even Paimon's here. Hey, what do you mean even? That's offensive. From the looks on your faces, you've found something interesting, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if interesting is the right word. So, super long? Huh, okay. I see. Now, where should I begin? What you just described is indeed a Fravashi tree that a Pari has transformed into. But as for what resides within such trees, I believe it more accurate to call them fragmented memories than residual Pari. It is quite akin, in fact, to that plume of purifying light you obtained, which contains memories that cannot return to the earth. That sounds familiar. Oh, Paimon remembers that bija we received in the forest. It was created from Aranara memories, wasn't it? Aranara. So you know about those carefree creatures? That makes things much easier to explain then. Unlike us, the Aranara are born from the land. We are born from the Vorukasha oasis, and we shall return there eventually. The god safeguarding this place is rejected by the time flowing throughout this land, and so are we. That said, this is also what we wish for. After all, it is our purpose to keep the defilement from flowing into the land along with us. And in the Amrita pool, we get to wash off whatever filthiness that once tainted us. By offering that plume of purifying light to the Amrita pool, you will enable the Pari to return to the Vorukasha oasis once again. That means we did a good deed this time, right? You grow ever so haughty, pale floater, as if this were not all thanks to my great power. Well, you're pretty amazing too, Sorush. It's more like it, though I need no compliments from you so long as my Yasnapati is present. Speaking of Yasnapati, now that you've more or less accepted this title, that indeed makes you the perfect candidate for the ritual. In ancient times, the human warriors who walked with the Pari would hold a ritual of purification for the Pari scattered in the desert, so as to bring them back to the Vorukasha oasis. And those who have established a special bond with the Pari have been addressed as Yasnapati ever since. Huh? That's entirely different from what Sorush told us. Is that so? Well, she was bound to get something right by luck eventually. As for you, Yasnapati, you now shoulder the responsibility to help the Pari that have yet to return. If you encounter other Fravashi trees, please bring the plumes of purifying light they have formed back to the Vorukasha oasis. Don't worry, we'd help them even if you didn't ask. Also, I will say, from the last time I played Genshin for real on stream, this was a very impressive little bit. Like this, just this green part is such a densely populated area for exploration. And I'm like 90% sure that I'm not even done with it. Yeah, I haven't made these flowers bloom yet. I don't know, man. I was here for more than an hour. Not even doing the quest stuff. Is there an easier way than just climbing that? I'm just gonna go around. If it were me, my brain wouldn't let me sleep until I did every little side quest before I touched the main story again. You're telling me. Actually, Remington, how does it feel to be ahead of me in aspects of the game right now? I like that it just zoomed in on a freaking rock. Oh, there's the tree. You don't like it? Why? Wow, treasure hoarders.
Another test subject. Fry! Picked the wrong test subject.
Alright, I'm gonna start this. Then just give me like 2 seconds to go refill my water. Makes me feel like you'll ask me questions. Nah. Pop quiz, what's a Yasna potty?
Relaxing days like this are nice. Let's take it easy.
Also, I just want to say, this desk-mounted thing for holding headphones, it does its job. By God, is it dinky as heck. It's got the quality of a gamer peripheral. Should have just made one myself. Huh? It's you, Nasajuna. What are you doing here? Ah, honored envoy of Kavarna, and you two. Ah, Aryasnapati and his companion, I suppose? Just call us Ether and Paimon. Since I have been given such permission, then allow me to call you by those names. Do you two remember what I mentioned earlier about how we skeptics have always been searching for the Kori drums? It was about them being important items for some ritual or something, yeah? Well, while I can see that the proper terms were not remembered, that is the essence of the matter, yes. The two of you have been acknowledged by the Kavarna's envoy, and yet you know little of our glorious history. I fear that you may be led astray by heresies. That is heresies, right? And heterodoxies from the forest. Allow me then to explain the true history of Barsom and the Kori drums. I'll be honest, I'm not so concerned with this. Yeah, the stuff Nasajuna says is even harder to understand than the stuff Sorush talks about. Paimon didn't catch any of it the first time. In that case, say it more often, Nasajuna, until even one such as Paimon can remember every last word. In that case, let's just hear it once, shall we? Ether has a good memory. It'll be fine as long as he remembers. Long ago, our predecessors worked to quell the disaster that occurred in this land and formed a profound friendship with the Pari. Barsom's familiar had a preference for music, so we crafted Kori drums for her. During the ceremony where our bonds with the Pari were made official, 5 drums had to be gathered and played according to scores. Though the Kori drums are long lost, the drum scores have withstood the corrosion of the sandstorms. As you can see, they have been almost perfectly preserved. Words shall nary describe the true magnificence of that occasion. When the Kori drums sounded, all things reverberated in unison. It felt as if their sound could freely traverse space and time. Those who witnessed it were all shaken to the core. Even the elements themselves were stirred. Sounds like a very lively time. It's a shame that we skeptics failed to pass on our legacy, resulting in the loss of all the Kori drums. And however loudly we cried out, Barsom's familiar would never again utter a word in response. Barsom's familiar. Is this the Rajnu Sorush mentioned before? Is that the one who you're talking about? But why wouldn't she respond to the Order of Skeptics' call? Who wants to fistfight God with me later tonight? I don't know, man. Back in like 2018 on Christmas, I shot God in the head, so I don't know if he would take kindly to a fistfight. The Pari and the Order of Skeptics both value tradition and ceremony, so there is a routine to our actions. They talk about tradition, but then they lost their drums. This is hardly a peaceful land. That such things would happen is little surprise. Okay. Seems like getting Rajnu back to the Vorukasha oasis with us won't be easy. Is that so? Oh, that is so. We will need to collect all the Kori drums and play them according to the score. Thankfully, I have never once given up on searching for the lost drums. I've been gathering the relevant clues even before your arrival. I don't think green curry chicken's a god. As one might have expected of you, Lord Nasuraya. There's no need to flatter me. After all, if Aryadeva had not. My apologies. I referred to an elder amongst the Order of Skeptics who left for Sumeru City to work on his light novels, the dratted things. This heavy responsibility would not have fallen to me otherwise. He became a light novelist? He rambled on and on about warring against the Yai publishing house editor, and opponents in Genius Invocation TCG should still be considered war. But if you ask me, he's just turning into a ridiculous old geezer. But he's still an elder who knows more about our heritage than I do, so I have to ask him for information regardless of any disagreements we might have. He's reluctant to answer any questions that don't have to do with light novels and card games, though. It took me 3 whole questions to receive a single reply. Anyway, it took me a great deal of effort just to gather clues about the Kori drums. Yay, new clues! But, Nasajuna, if you had the clues all along, why didn't you go look for the lost Kori drums yourself? That's an easy one to answer. Ether, it seems like you're not in possession of a vision. That's right, I'm not. And yet, you're capable of bending the elements to your will. What an enviable gift. Unfortunately, I wasn't blessed with such a gift. So it is good that you are here. I mean, we could save quite a lot of trouble for Lady Sorush with your help. Otherwise, I would have to make other arrangements. But just as I said before, it seems that even fate is on my side. Lady Sorush, and you too, please, come with me. Hidden treasures may be found closer by than we think. Oculus? Why do I feel so weird and uncomfortable? I don't know. Actually, I know exactly why. I'm like, to be in the vague center of my little box home here, I'm like not lined up with my screen. Like I'm looking at my screen at an angle. It's really stupid. That's strange. There's no path here at all. Seems like you're not all that good a guide, Nasajuna. There are signs of rockfall. Doesn't work like that, unfortunately. Like, it's really weird. Because my camera is literally parallel with my screen. But it's like it's got a dominant eye even though it's got only one eye. No. See, this is the thing. The camera directly in the middle of my screen. Perfectly in the middle. My screen perfectly mounted in the middle of my desk. So, me lined up with the camera. Like, to be perfectly lined up, my either my right eye or my left eye, depending on What the fuck? No, yeah. I can't be in the middle. It's gotta be my right eye lined up with the camera. I don't get it. It's annoying as crap, dude. It's so stupid. You are observant indeed, honored envoy. I'm inclined to think that monster activity caused the rocks to collapse and thus block this. Well, let us call it a path. But you may leave this to me, everyone. This problem only requires a little spark to solve. Yes, for safety concerns, please stand back a bit. Let me handle it. I'll give a little shink. Nasajuna cleans the stone crevice before putting a small package inside. He fills the gap back up, retreats to a safe distance, and lights the fuse. The large rock blocking the way splinters into smaller pieces, and when the dust finally clears, a gray gate appears in its wake. What's everybody craving right now? Well, that's it for those stones blocking the way. Wait, why is there still a gate in the way? There's always another gate to go through. Huh. Dude, Poké sounds so good. We used to be able to pass through. As for breaking the seal to this gray gate, we will need your help, you two. Well, guess that falls to us. Yeah, Paimon, that's literally what he just said. Dummy. Ramen?
Sharing my knowledge. This dance is for you.
Anyway.
Go.
I don't even remember the last time I had Burger King. What exactly am I supposed to do? Oh. Right. What the Dendro doing? Burger King has the flattest patties known to man. I respect that they're grilled, but they don't hit the spot. Though I will give them everything. I will give them literally everything. Grilled burgers, nice. The taste, nice. The ingredients, nice, except for tomatoes. Hate me some fast food tomatoes. Burger King does everything right. I just never crave Burger King. This place is full of gray crystals. Nasajuna looks around a bit before collecting some scattered records of blah, 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 blah. It is not too far from what I expected. The mechanism that sealed the Dendro drum was once here, but it has been destroyed. There are even notes here that show where the other Kori drums might be found. After scouring the land for days, I finally found the Corybantes? I really... Wow, racist. I really just need somebody to develop knowledge injections, and then I can steal them so that I can just have knowledge of every language ever, so I just never have to worry about this stuff ever again. Alas, I lack the strength to retrieve them. As such, I will record their locations here. There is no detailed information on the key contents of the ritual. I have drawn the following inferences from a comprehensive review of the current body of research. Firstly, the element of the Corybantes matches the element recorded on the drum score. This is obvious and requires only a rudimentary understanding. Animo and geodrums do not exist. The reason for this merits further investigation. Secondly, the meaning behind the notation. Notation may be divided into 3 categories: empty, half full, full. The hypothesis is that the musical notes refer to 3 types of rhythms, namely pause, light, and heavy. Thirdly, the order of reading. Unable to be determined. If a lost Cory drum is found, one can try to read it in the usual order, which is from left to right and top to bottom. As the elders put it, when the Cory drums were lost in a single night, the Order of Skeptics was overcome with great grief. Losing the drums meant losing the bridge that connected them to Barsoom's familiar, and from then on, the young were never again able to listen to her teachings. This was a grave incident indeed. Great efforts were made by all to search for the drums thereafter, but few gains were made due to the obstruction posed by the defiled energies. My God. According to the elders, this is one of those old locations. What bothers me a lot about this right now is why the heck is he still... He's wearing today's academia uniform. Get your own clothes, man. But as you have seen, those without the power to combat the brute might of the defilement, those who cannot wield the elements, and those who have not obtained the trust of Kavar and his envoy are unable to reach this place. Don't think too hard about it. No, it's surface level thinking. These dudes hate the academia. Why would they be using their uniform? Get your own culture. It's not fresh. It's not fresh at all. It is doing this man 0 favors. Aryadeva, hello? Aryadeva also attempted to retrieve the Dendro drum here in his youth, but he did not succeed and has been silent about the matter ever since. A sense of responsibility, perhaps? Or was it pride that closed his mouth? You know, when you said the Order of Skeptics had a terrible relationship with the academia, Paimon thought that you'd all just stay here. Now that there's a big hole in the sky, never mind not coming back to help out, don't you think it's kinda weird that he's just over in Sumeru City writing his novels and playing his cards? Perhaps he can achieve his fantasies? Perhaps he can achieve in fantasies what he could not in reality. You mean writing the story of his failures into a light novel but changing the ending? How's that supposed to solve a real-life problem? People need hope in their lives, even if it isn't real. Well, Paimon thinks that sticking together is our best chance of fixing this sky-hole problem. It concerns Sorish too, after all. Is Remington leaving? Vacating the area? Don't stay gone for too long. Your concern, Paimon, is rather wasted on one destined for so grand a sacrifice as I. Or perhaps I should say that evaluating the choices and fates of others is itself an overly prideful act. Paimon just Ether, help Paimon out here. We're just here to complete a commission. Huh? Shouldn't we be saying that we can't just let you be? Forgive my saying so, but such thoughts might be a bit unprofessional for adventurers and specialists. Regardless, now that we know where the Cory drums are specifically, we just need to retrieve them all. Although the trial here has been destroyed, that may not be the case in other places. Whether they are or not shall be little issue. I don't know how I conjure these fake words up in my head. Let us leave that task to my Yasnapati. This should be no issue to someone of his caliber, no? Of course, we're professionals, you know. In that case, you can find the other Cory drums so long as you follow these notes. I leave that to the two of you. Good luck. Right, Ether, remember to record the drum scores on the stone walls. We'll definitely need them at some point.
I see everything. Here.
I wasn't done.
They're all so scattered, I don't know which one to go to first. Also, why are there treasure hoarders here? Didn't Zorva, whatever his name is, Elder Boy, did he not say... Oh, no, that this is the secret place. My bad. My bad. I misunderstood. I was like, we're so close to the hidden realm. And yet there's people here?
Everyone hold hands. With all my strength. Yeah.
Ooh. Oh, wow, we really have to go across the entire place. That's fine. We still have tons of exploration to do. I want to use this team, but...
Go as one. Barbados, guide us. Let's light it up.
You're open.
And you're dead.
If it's useful, I'll take it.
What did I mark with this? don't actually know. Anything else to collect up here? Oh, that thing.
Let's move. Don't waste time. Solidify.
I'm going in! Disappear! Worthless! Here!
Oh, brother.
Worthless!
I will have order. Stabilize. Counterattack.
I swear by my sword.
They be putting those
If
sand,
it's useful, I'll take it.
those piles of sand around, and you can only use Animo to get rid of it. And so I can't use the team that I want. And then they put the freaking Fatui with their stupid shields in front of me.
Here!
Okay, so this is what we meant by the trial being broken. So that bell from earlier wasn't actually supposed to be interacted with.
Boring!
Oh. I was like, how am I supposed to do this? Two kings I'm stream at the moment? What does that mean? There's more than one. Only royalties are allowed. Only royalties allowed around here.
Everybody stand back.
Not a single drop? Is there a way to open that? Well, I mean, obviously there's a way to open that. But I don't know how to open that. And this isn't, like, actually a thing. You know what? Just hit him with it. Nah. Gotta remember to be very responsible and marking the things that I need to come back to at some point. Even if I don't understand it. It was a Sealy? Show me the way.
I hope the others find some.
Okay, now we just take another super long trek. Get consecrated, idiot.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless.
Ah, catharsis. Hate those guys.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Heart. Ah. Hello. Do I just... Udambara? The Udambara are mysterious flowers that will only grow when Sorush has awakened the power stored within rune stones. Holds Sorush's interact skill to cause the Udambara to stay in bloom. It is said that in ancient times, the Pari would harvest the pistils formed by the blooming Udambara to use as offerings unto a dead god. Yoink. How many of these did I even need? So that's another one, I think. We passed by it. Maybe? No! I'm going too slow.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Dude, it took me all the way back.
Adventure time.
No matter. We found some goodies.
Let's light it up!
Barbados, guide us.
Useless.
Go as well!
Goodbye. Okay, this team's actually...
Everybody stand back!
I need to just make a team with Kazuha in it. Because to be honest, trying to get the recharge here, just using my abilities basically just murders them.
The hunter becomes the hunted.
There's quality here.
I'm Aloy. Ready for the hunt.
Damned will sooner done again than lay a hand on me.
Yeah, Xiao. Not you, though.
You want me on your team?
A walk would be nice.
Make a nice little trip back down, just so we can make a trip back up over there. Get distracted by 500 other things. You know the drill. But at the very least, I think I have to double back through all these areas again, since we're now on the literal edge of the map.
see. That looks edible. And this looks useful.
Why are everybody just trusts the food that they see inside of a chest or a big crate? You don't know how long it's been there, man. Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't care.
Follow the wind.
Oh. Please tell me there was not, like, a way to get up there by doing that.
Time to go. Brings a smile to my face.
And we came down in this ravine. Oop. My dinner is apparently ready, which means lobster rolls, baby. Let me try to get back to a place that I recognize over here, because I know there was more stuff for me to do.
Wind strike. A fate.
Should be over here. Maybe a bit higher up. Whatever this mark on my map is, I'll go there. And we'll figure out the rest later. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Right, Kazuha doesn't like slopes. Right, I will be right back, friends. I eagerly await to tell you about my roles. Hello again. Dude, am I a joke to you? This thing's not climbable. Give me that. All right. I have 3. I don't even remember where this party is, to be honest. Oh, it's probably just this one. So that leaves me free. We may move on from this area. Except... nope. There's more above me. This endeavor has not been completed.
Time to go. One with nature.
Ever seen one of these?
Order guide you. Crumble.
Oh, there's like a lot. So there's at least 2 more. Go even farther. Surely they're all in this area, right? How was dinner? Good. Only problem being that I might argue it was too buttery. My stomach kind of hurts. Do I see any more?
Time to go.
I kind of just want to go see, but there's also tons of stuff around me right now. Piss off the hilly churls. That has to be like the equivalent of getting dropped on by a bird. I don't hate butter.
Teamwork is strength.
Into the wind.
This'll pack a punch.
strike. Time to go.
Nah, the Sealies are trapped. Somebody help them.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart. Follow the wind.
Hi, how are you? How do I keep managing this? Skipping over sigils all the time? Mondays, am I right, people? Yeah, you right.
One man's stone is another man's gem. One man's stone is another man's...
Solidify!
Forgot Zhongli's really good at mining. What kind of cookies are you baking? Bacon cookies? That actually sounds really disgusting. Oh, that was not paying attention to my stamina. You got mega beef with stamina not recharging while falling. Like, mega beef. I am 0% bothered by it. Asipatravana Swamp is the perennial target of corruptive forces and is blanketed by a dangerous purple mist. Sorush can use her power to awaken the power of Kavarina that flows within the thorny branches. After using this power to disperse the purple mist, the manifestation of defilement within will make itself known. What is SS? Zelda hater, huh? The defiled entities that lie concealed within the bog are the source of the purple mist. Only by destroying them can the mist be parted. Normal attacks do not work against them, and only the power of the Nerota fruits can completely purify them. Right. Brilliant. Brilliant. Oh. Uh...
Stabilize.
Normal attacks indeed don't work. Where is this so-called fruit? What up, Takaru? Bro. Am I literally brain dead? We Genshin in the Genshin. No. Oh, I got something, all right.
Time to go.
I think like a couple days. Bro, am I a joke to you? Fuck you. That was actually... I hated that. Getting juked by Muck like 5 times, no less. I swear on your life, if you keep taking my camera control away from me, I'm gonna myrtleize you. What, how you been today, Takaru? Surely you are big chillin', as they say.
Time to go. Brings a smile to my face.
Not me, though. So that's the same type of door or barrier that I saw before. Maybe we will learn how to deal with it soon. Ah, finally, at long last. Bring me the stamens of that flower. You know what I'm talking about, right? I don't know how to face them if I return without any Undambara. You're my only hope now. So there's multiple of them? Finally, I extend my gratitude. Oh, so I'm just missing one more of those things?
A fateful offering.
Well, that means I have to scour this whole area, this entire ravine. I know I found the first guy already. That do be how we came to the conclusion of, more of those things. Yeah, I visited all of those already. And all the ones that I visited have been, like, in this swamp area. So I can only assume it's nearby. But something tells me we're gonna have to look a while for it.
Going in!
Clouds high. The birds call.
I mean, the area is huge. And I don't know where I've looked anymore.
Follow the wind. Wind strider.
This is order.
Could take me days, weeks even. Just like those R&R, it's gonna sit there, never getting done. Tis but another trial from the good ol' Hoyoverse. I really don't like saying Hoyoverse. I'm having my boomer moment. I really just want to say MiHoYo. It's just not the same if it's not 3 syllables. Yeah, back in my day, we had 3 syllables for the company name.
Let's light it up!
Kazuha, you gotta stop, man. I'm just trying to use Aloy.
Time to go.
Yeah, yeah. Teamwork is strength!
Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my...
The hunt is on!
Let's see. That looks edible.
Stabilize.
I'm not neutering myself. I refuse.
I'm feeling a little off.
The future's now, old man. Dumbass. Get better knees.
Solidify.
One with nature.
Ever seen one of these?
This is a new one.
Stabilize.
Everybody stand back!
Into the wind.
I will have order. Solidify.
Clouds high. The birds come.
The hunt is on! Got something for ya. Teamwork is strength!
Give me that drum. You're neutering yourself while I play Ayaka? How come?
Time to go.
These biscuits?
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Whoa. Abandoned mine shaft.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my life.
Ever seen one of these?
Yeah. Maybe I should. Or the enemies need to stop having a skill issue. Do you have Kave? No. Pretty sure I have like C2 Kave. Oops. Does he do anything significant? Oh, he heals from dendrocores? He would sustain himself better than Alhaitham. This feels very familiar, actually. Yeah. I wonder why it seems familiar. Oh, hey. I still don't know where this thing is. It's probably above me. His skill is great for before after Nilou stuff for downtime, and his infusion and passive make him great for her buff. Nilou has a buff? There must be an easier way. Wait, so if you... Kaza, I swear to God, if you don't learn how to handle slopes, I'm gonna eat your leaves. But if you have a shield, like Zhongli, does that just mean you don't get the buff? It was not up here. Or was it? Oh, it's up here. No shield for her is best. Take me to the next monument. At a pace maybe slightly faster than what we're doing, please.
Find anything you like?
I don't know what I've been sidetracked by. I don't know what I was doing before. Or Aloy. There's nowhere to stand here. Ugh. Nilu team? It's Barbara, Nilu, Nahida, and Alhaitham. Wait, there's an easier way. I remember now. Any new team comps you excited for? Not necessarily.
Everybody stand!
I am a literal brain dead Genshin player. Cream of the freaking crop. If anything, I'm seriously just waiting for the resurgence of physical damage.
Gather!
Let's light it up!
Clouds high. The birds call.
This is a new one. This'll pack a punch.
Because Eula deserves better.
The wind knows me.
And I seriously am extremely salty that physical damage is resisted by, like, what feels like half of the enemy roster. Like, I think this part of the desert might be one of the only places that don't have constructs in newer Genshin areas. See, but it's psychologically damaging to me to see my Eula do 5,000, 6,000 at most on a hit.
Adventure. Ever seen one of these?
Wind strike.
Order guide you.
Teamwork is dream. You're stuck now.
What change would you like them to make so you can use physical more? I don't know, man. They just gotta not do what they're doing. Like, if Geo is allowed to be Geo, then let physical be physical. Or at the very least, more ways to use the elements to boost physical damage. No, I don't care about 500,000. Well, I mean, 300,000 versus 500,000. Who? Well, what's the real difference there, if not semantics? I'm just tired of the enemies with big health pools. You know, the ones that Eula is supposed to be fighting, not some hydro slime with 20,000 health. I want her to fight the big enemies, and all the big enemies are constructs. And the constructs takes half damage. It's stupid.
Welcome. Me.
One with nature.
This'll pack a punch. This is a new one.
One with wind and cloud.
Huh? Don't wait.
I'm not that upset about it.
Off we go.
I don't get serotonin boosts from fighting world bosses, though. It's bright out here, bro. No, thank you. I definitely forgot some stuff back there. I've had multiple people explain to me why Mika's bad. But then I go look at the stats again and I'm just confused. Like, why is Mika bad? The lesson that doesn't stick. Yeah, hit me with that razor speak. Was that it? It seems that a long time has passed. Oh no, she's looking dead tired. I want to return to the Vorukasha Oasis. Doesn't work with Claymore? Speed, whack, damage bonus, whack, heal, meh? You mean the buff doesn't work with Claymores? Wait, so did I gaslight myself into thinking that Eula's weapon speed buff was coming from Mika? I'm so sleepy. Thank you.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
Eula's speed buff on her signature weapon also doesn't work? You're telling me I've been gaslighting myself, period. Oh. I didn't set it down. God. I could have climbed up there already, man. Let's go. Are you... Well, that's lame as heck. Hey, you're a party that I've never met. Would you like to fly with me? Can you keep up? Nope. Not me, though. One of those things where you can see they didn't know how to know the game that well at that point. All I'm saying is that it's their fault they keep making things resistant to physical damage. Doesn't have to be that way. How did you like your stroll? That was not bad at all. Looks like there's no monster around that can catch you. How reliable. That does put my mind at ease.
Unsolicited, and all the more valuable for it.
The physical damage bonus is useless? Not useless, but in theory... Not useless in theory, but in practice, you're never getting the full thing. Is his physical damage bonus from his skill? Like hitting multiple enemies? Because I can't hit anything with that. Like 2 things at most. Hey, speak of the garbage that I just said wasn't here. Hey, guys. Hate you.
Got something for you.
I already got a bone to pick with these guys.
Everybody stand back. You're stuck now.
Rune enemies, especially these Inazuma ones,
I will have order.
they just have so many iframes. For no reason. Like, they're out here. All they're doing is moving to transition to another animation, another attack, another move.
Adventure time.
Why don't you quit being stingy and let me damage them?
Off we go.
Or you can be a doll and make their animations faster so you don't need to do that. Constellations let you skip the skill, kind of, but it's only
Quit looking at our
20%.
double
Ooh.
cheeseburger.
Cole! What the heck is up? It's been like forever.
Adventure time. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
You can always find me here. Always, always. How's school going for you?
Off we go.
Another test subject.
Actually, you should be...
Fallen leaves adorn my
You should almost be done, right?
Wasn't done.
Brings
One
a
more year
smile to
left?
my face.
Love to hear it. Dude, pretty much everybody's heal is mid. Unless you're Bennett, Barbara, Jean, Tichi, somebody like that. The healing is usually negligible.
The wind knows me.
The hunt is on.
These things look like they could come in handy.
There's so many things out here in the open that I swear I just couldn't see from the distance.
Adventure time. Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I watched Remington go through this area. Maybe that's why I never bothered.
Off we go.
But yeah, Shinobu's heal, Electro application, Goro's heal technically boosts Geo. You're right. I saw it, Takaro. Give me 1 second to look at it.
Let's light it.
Wonder if they'll make the Hydro Archon a super healer or try to subvert expectations and make her not a healer.
Who says there aren't benefits
I don't know, but
to a life of
she'd
wandering?
probably put Barbara to shame.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
You're stuck now.
Ooh!
Wind strike.
That's like almost great.
Order guide you.
Okay, that's lame.
Brings
All right,
a
what
smile to
did
my
you
face.
send? For you, baby, go forth and become a meta slave.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry
I will have a
memories
glance
of
at
my
that
home.
sometime soon.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Time to go.
You can't destroy those? This looks like the tail end of whatever this is. Just follow the trail. Hello, I'm totally clueless. Where is it? I just see those two right there. 3. my gosh. That's like no time at all. I don't have any stamina.
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Now, I did see a chest somewhere. This one might be it.
Another test subject.
This'll pack a punch. The hunt is on.
Test subject. Good.
She used her burst and got all of her particles back from that little group. She only has 150 ER. Actually, wait, that's more than my Kazuha. Never mind. Probably more than my Xiao, too.
Stabilize. This is order.
Everybody stand back.
The hinge knows me.
You're stuck now.
These things look like they could come in handy.
This is a puzzle if I've ever seen one. Ayo.
Solidify.
Falling leaves.
Adorn my... The hunt is on. Ever seen one of these? Let's light it up.
Gather. Order guide you.
Teamwork is true.
Her cooldowns are
Got something
something
for ya.
fierce, though.
This is a new one.
Can you come back? I don't want to go down there. Who am I kidding? You're going to teleport back up the moment I fall down anyway. I will wait patiently for you. I'll even aid in the process. There you go. Let's even switch it up so I can just have you over and done with.
Do your master's bidding.
Mind the deluge.
Manifest. Whirling snow. Sakura swirl.
Cascade.
Oh. So...
Oh, is it not a puzzle? It's got to be significant. Now I've got the awkward position of finding the entrance to this supposed thing.
This thing is fun.
Your coming was foretold.
Let's light it up. Ever seen one of... Everybody stand back.
Clouds high. The birds.
The hunt is on.
The eternal oasis at long last. Ah,
even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day. Off we go.
Where am I going? I would not call these very easy to see. Nope. I don't know what's going on. Oh. That was pathetic. Yeah, that does... The more it's explained, the more it sounds like those diminishing returns are very, very diminishing, as they say. Wow, exactly 72% in all areas. That better have dropped the deuce. Oh, you're not allowed to do that, game. Put that on my list of grievances. Big number. Let's also not forget that the enemies that can or should be hit by her burst are so few and far between. And a good number of them are difficult to hit. How many of these are there? Oh, okay. Where was that Fatui tent?
Solidify!
Let's move into the wind.
This'll pack a punch.
You guys not know how to group?
This is order. Stabilize.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Into the wind.
I hate
This
this.
is a new one. Ever seen one of these?
One with wind and clouds.
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Wind strike.
The hunch is on. Got something for ya.
You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Solidify.
Wind strike.
Unfortunate fault.
A fateful offering.
Don't talk about my boy Goro like that. He's top dog, Goro.
Time to go.
Okay, fine. I'll go to this chest. I'll find the boys. Unlock the Rift Towns. That's what they call him. Top dog Goro.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You're stuck now.
I will have order.
Wind strike.
Heck, yes, brother. I've done it. I was scrolling through YouTube and realized that many people are having trouble with World 6 and Herta's thing, even though they already have characters at level 60. Guess you just got lucky with the perfect set of characters for it. You can easily complete World 6 with a full team of 50 characters. Yeah, that's what that one person... I forgot who it was. Yesterday. But they said they were having trouble, yeah?
Adventure, let's light it up.
The wind knows me.
Ever seen one of these?
As one with wind and cloud.
One with nature.
This is a new one. Everybody stand back. This'll pack a punch.
Gather. This is order.
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Yes. This is actually Tanari's best in slot. I just gave it to her.
Let's see.
Solidify.
Also, who the heck would they run Tanari's weapon or Dia's weapon? How are those ever getting a weapon banner run again? What is this fading? Oh. That's a long wind-up time. I don't feel like he needs the ER either. This is gonna be a cumbersome trip on foot. Who did I just unfollow? The best shielder in the game, best healer in the game, best AoE in the game, the best single in the game. And the boss's elemental weakness matched up perfectly. Oof. Yeah, he's got that. He's got the dream team.
Stabilize.
I'm confused. Why would stringless not be an option? I feel like that's probably objectively better. Dendro, but fast. Did I really just skip that? That's a lot of effort to put in for my dumbass. I just assumed you wanted to build Faruzan. I don't like it when they make world quests pop up on the map. Or at least if you see it on the map, I think it should just stay there. Yeah, look at me now. It's still below me and I'm just out here very confused. Yeah, don't let me forget about the ley lines. And I mean, I guess I don't have any condensed resin right now, but I can't accidentally use condensed on it. I will lose my shit, as they say. Let's see. Next, we just need to put the Kori drums back in their original places before performing the piece according to the scores on the stone walls, right? Rajnu will definitely be happy to answer us when she hears her favorite music. Do excuse my presumption, but the ritual that bound the Order of Skeptics to the Pari is one of great significance. I think that it would only be proper Order of Skeptics regulation if it's Vishnu Napati, that is to say myself, were to preside over it. Hey, Sleepy, what's up? Made it to the party. Huh? But we were the ones who got all the 5 Kori drums. Even if you are Lady Sorush's Yasnapati, I believe this to be out of line. Or should I call this prideful presumption upon her favor? Lady Sorush is Kavarina's envoy. She might have behaved more amicably to the two of you on account of your aid in fulfilling her destined mission. Yet this is but a manifestation of her virtue, and not any credit of yours. Do not forget your place. Give praise and stand in awe of her every action as you should. You're billing all of them at once? Nay. That's what you say, but even though Sorush always acts all high and mighty, Paimon doesn't think she's all that great, or that distant from us. That does not sound like something that shall be written into the hymn of praise. Well, I'd say it's praise enough by Paimon standards. Well, what about you then, Ether? Do you want to play the Kori drums and awaken the familiar of Barsom for me? Nasajuna can do it. Being a bystander's alright. Sometimes. Noel can do 16,000 damage sometimes. That's good enough for me for now. All they gotta do is make building characters easier. Give us artifact re-rolling like in Star Rail. How's this quest slash event? I don't know what this is. So I'm doing the prerequisite world quest right now. It's like the main world quest for the new part of the desert. And it's pretty cool. Is it long? Remington did it all in one day. And I presume that just means a few hours. I've been here for 4 hours, and I'm still on, like, the latter half of it. But I've also been exploring a lot in between the objectives. So I couldn't give you a real scope on how long it is. But I have not started the event yet. Ah, a sensible person, I see. After all, such an important ritual should indeed be left in the hands of one who understands our traditions the most, and who occupies a most suitable position. Silence! Did I tell you before that Apari's word is final? Doubt not my judgment. As you will. He's pissed. Ether, I propose to give you, and no one else, this honorable task. Do you accept? You need not speak in such a winding manner, Sorush. That's right. If you want to ask Ether for help, just say, I'll leave it to you, or something. No need for all this weird talk. This is not weird talk. These are words that befit Apari's stature. Well then, I shall take that as your acquiescence. Are you doing the Abyss tomorrow? Nah, we can wait a week. We can wait a week. Easy peasy. Well, if you say so, Sorush, then leave this to us. Just relax, Nasajuna. We know the Kori drums are very important. Ether's not gonna ruin them or anything. Oh, that's a cozy place. It's like it was made for it. Kind of confused. More quests with big words and no voices? Dude, they're literally cowards. They put all of the unpronounceable stuff to the common person in these quests on purpose. And then I have to come out here and read them for 500 hours and make a fool out of myself. What? What? We have Taiko no Tatsujin at home. Taiko no Tatsujin at home. Dude, all of these look exactly the same to me. Whole solid, whole solid. Also, what's Tatacon? It's just a controller. Like the actual drum. The people in the community call it a Tatacon. I assume it just takes the two first syllables from Taiko no Tatsujin and then just put Tata and then Kon for controller. Oh, this one's hollow, 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 solid. Wait, what? I'm so confused right now.
Adventure time.
Lies. This is the least musical shit I've ever seen in my life.
100.
I don't know, I find this pretty insulting. Could I have read that tutorial that I didn't know that I had? Yeah, totally. There's no rhythm. I don't know what kind of jazz this is, but I don't get it.
Time. Yeah.
He's done it. Ah, Barsom's familiar has answered our call. She must be Rajnu. Don't you think she seems kinda tired, though? Looks like we might need to help her out somehow. This is Rajnu indeed, but perhaps we could have a nice meal? That's right, grub! Meat, veggies, sweet, salty. Ooh, what should we get? Actually, hang on. Do Pari enjoy human food at all? Perhaps a repeat performance might do? So noisy. So sleepy. Paimon kinda thought this might go differently. You know, like a moving reunion after many years. Not gonna happen? You are Sorush. I recognize you. That's right. This is my Yasnapati, Ether, and his companion Paimon. And that is Nasuraya of the Order of Skeptics. The Skeptics? Yasnapati? I do not wish to know about these human affairs. Humans and their drums are so noisy. I threw them into different places so I could sleep in peace. Wait, so this was all a misunderstanding? Well, that's one huge misunderstanding, wouldn't you say? Even Paimon doesn't do that. How? But our documents recorded this so very clearly. Nor did Lady Sorush say anything about this. My light? You talking about my reflective forehead? You must have slumbered too long here, Rajnu, muddling your memory of these affairs. Surely the scattering of the Corybantes was meant to select those who might clear the trials. With those who could not solve such a small problem proving unfit to call themselves Yasnapati. For how then would they aid me in my great work of extinguishing the sign of Aposha? A sign? I'm so tired, but this is not the time to sleep. Yes, you see, Ether truly deserves the title of Yasnapati. He has helped me immensely, but his help alone is not enough. Rajnu, I need yours as well. Ah, I get it. It was Zurvan who... She too approves of me, of course. All right, Rajnu, will you come with me to the Vorukasha Oasis? Well, it is not impossible. Barsom's familiar. Please wait. I have many queries regarding the skeptics' traditions. Human business. Later, perhaps. We can talk later. Perhaps after I sleep for a bit. Maybe then. Have you played Parappa the Rapper? I've not, but I've seen quite a few video essays mentioning Parappa the Rapper. And it looks like a festive time. It looks very goofy. Nasuraya, do you not have other things to attend to? We can save your business with Rajnu for another day. Yes, I will return to camp to accomplish that which I should. You know, Paimon kind of feels bad for Nasajuna right now. How expensive is a copy of Parappa the Rappa, though? That's the question. I'm afraid this isn't something we can butt into. Yeah, Nasajuna and Sorush have known each other for a long time. Breathe, Giastra, breathe! They can settle this stuff between them, can't they? Depends, what platform would you play it on? Oh, I thought it was only on PlayStation. Whatever the case, if you'll come with us to the Vorukasha Oasis, Rajnu, Sorush will be one step closer to getting the chaplet. Together? Now? Let's go together. Going together with humans? Alright. I don't want to yawn again. It's about to happen anyway. Bing bong. Can I do the event now?
Oh, ow.
A research moment?
Where did that come from?
Oh, it's on PS4?
Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Oh my gosh. Oh, how the mighty has fallen.
No one's joined me on an adventure
Metacritic
in
must
ages.
play for the
Come on,
PS1.
Let's go.
And then 67 on the PSP. Hampered by the PSP's control scheme.
Where did that come from? Good things come.
Wow,
to
they're
those
really
who
just
don't
saying that
wait
it aged
around.
poorly.
That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Yo, they're moving the goalposts here. I'm very disappointed in their UI design. Has a Genshin event ever made you play such a long world quest like this? Not necessarily, but kind of. There was one with, I think it was Alhaitham, where you needed to do a bunch of quests, like main story quests, in order to get the non-quick start to the quest. Like, it made you do Archon quests and, like, 2 other quests or something like that. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go refill my water. My water. But I was complaining about it earlier. Why would you release a world quest line, and then in the second half of the update that quest line came out in, make an event that requires that quest line for context? Why would you not wait at least one update? Like, could Yoimiya's second quest not have come this update? Is that impossible? I can't say that it's easy for me to get burned out on Genshin, considering how long I've played it. Oh my god. My lips. Somebody please help my lips. Genshin. It's not easy for me to burn out, you know, considering that I've played for 2.5 years now, basically. What I do have a problem with is how the game before, I don't know if it's just because I played it on my own and with one friend. I don't know if that has something to do with it, but I felt like it was effortless. Like, I mean it, effortless to get through content on Genshin. And now that I'm here with this, I'm just like, I feel like it's like trying to nudge its way into my game time. It's kind of felt that way since the Aranara. Like, I have to dedicate even more of my time to getting through Genshin's content. Dinner was pretty good. My stomach was hurting for a while, though, because we used a lot. It was quite buttery. It was a plant-based butter, though. Maybe that was it. Are you sure we're going the right way, Sorush? We seem to have been around these parts before. Stop making such disgraceful noises. Would I lead you wrong? Pale floater, you could stand to learn from our Yasnapati and his unflinching calm. To be honest, I am somewhat nervous on the inside. That's right, this place still doesn't look safe at all. Just like the last time we came here. Such trivial trials, they pale in comparison to the sacrifice that I must offer up later. I misspeak. You, Pale Floater, are not as bold as my Yasnapati, but perhaps one may consider retreating at the slightest sign of danger a wise choice? Right, that's right. Aether's in charge of being brave, while Paimon's in charge of being smart. That's why we make the best buddies, after all. Dude, they're all just sick of people. I would probably be the same way. Nice going, buddy. Right? Paimon thinks that was a good rejoinder, too. But I did not give you your title for naught, Yasnapati. Do give praise unto my bravery more, pray. Well, Aether's known Paimon longer. When he's not being your Yasnapati, there's nothing wrong with him sparing some time to praise Paimon. Anyway, don't sweat the small stuff, Sorush. You're not really doing anything that especially needs praising right now, are you? My great work is not for the present, but the future. Still, at this very moment, you are being given the privilege to witness where it all begins. Well, if you say so. Speaking of which, we're here to find Mir, that foolish familiar of Thorns. She must be suffering right now. Wait, is she trapped in here? Then we've got to go save her. The power of the purple mist you witnessed previously and the demons of Dev stem from the same source. Mir's task should have been to keep such wicked powers from running rampant upon this earth. Under the sign of Aposha, the powers of the two forces warring here ebb and flow. We Pari should be dauntless, willing to fight till we ourselves are torn to shreds. But Mir? I shouldn't wonder if she searches for some way to protect herself even now, conducting some loathsome struggle. Wait, aren't you allies? Are you really gonna leave a fellow Pari to her fate like that? You wouldn't be unable to rescue your comrade by any chance, would you? Huh, maybe you're right. The problem could very well be something not even Sorush can solve. It is no difficult matter, saving Mir. Perhaps I might even call it trivial, but we Pari each have our own mission, and we also have different ideals. She must have found some position equal in seclusion and defensibility, before using a gray gate to seal both the demons and herself in. If she could still move freely, she would be like that Kavarina. Begging for aid and prostrating herself before all and sundry to earn pity. Can Kavarina even prostrate themselves? Maybe if they try hard enough? You plebeians missed the point. Back to the heart of the matter. We did disperse some purple mist, but their root cause remains unresolved. I doubt that she can hold out for much longer. How pitiful. Puh, what a horrible sight. To be as Mir is, corroded by filth, falling from a spotless to a sinful state, yet desperate to preserve herself. Had the elder not bade me come. So after all that, you do care? Hardly. I merely wish to see if that useless fool has any regrets or not. If she turns back to us and accepts our aid, then perhaps I shall spare her a moment or two. After all, the flower, the star of the songs of praise, shall seem less radiant if the green leaves are not there to serve as its foil. Actually, now that I think about it, I got the vibe of the Jinn thing. That floaty cup. Got that exact vibe from Sorush here. The following labor shall be little, but it is still a radiant shard. Yasnapati mine, record it down with a reverent heart, and use even this mote of shattered light to grace your mighty hymn. We can talk about the less important stuff later, Sorush. Let's figure out how to save Mir first, shall we? Less important, you say? So be it. Mir's sinful form renders her unable to do her duty, but the thorns remain. So long as I lend them some of my strength, scattering this defilement should cost me but a little effort. As for the downward path, let us follow that wandering Kavarina we just saw. Well, if Sorush is so sure, let's try getting closer then. What purple mist? Game's got a major malfunction right now. I sleep. Wait, is this Mir? Is she stuck? Seems like the purple mist has already made it all the way down here. What do we do now, Sorush? Can we just do what we did earlier? You know, give some of your power to the thorns and free her? Why, of course. I shall save her. After all, she does seem so very piteous. Infested with corruption and helpless as she is. This isn't the best time to throw shade on her. Exactly, we've got to save her, and quick. Yet I have not heard her repent. I shall hear her repudiation. Repudiation? Hello? Your vocabulary is beyond my realm of understanding. Repudiation. See, denial, rejection, refusal. I shall hear her repudiation of her obduracy? Come on. Stubbornly continuing to do wrong.
Obduracy.
And her supplication for my aid. Oh, come on. Are you serious? We don't have time for that kind of talk. Paimon thought you were just speaking in anger. Oh, valiant, dauntless Lady Sorush, we implore thee. Stop playing along with her. Well then, if you too say so, my Yasnapati, after all, fulfilling your wishes once in a while is indeed within the purview of one so exalted as I. Seriously? Paimon wishes you'd listen to her too, Sorush. Where am I?
Gather!
You're stuck now. Teamwork is strength.
No, I don't think I will. Okay, fine, I
Time to go.
will. Awesome! Are you alright, Mir? Well, I suppose she is alive, if barely, and covered in sin, and weakened to the extent that she may only defend herself. Good thing we arrived early and had you with us, Sorush. Sorush. Sorush who mistook humans for companions. Sorush who lost her way. It sounds like there's some secret meaning behind her words. Do not get near her, lest the defilement that emanates from her touches you. It seems that she has not only foregone a heart of gratitude, but has lost much of her intellect, or she would not use such baseless words to reproach me. Thank you, Sorush. If not for you and your companions, I would have needed much time to gather my strength. And even then, I am unsure if I could have stood against the rising filth on my own. The sign of Aposha could be seen all too clearly, even from the bottom of the valley, but my thorns can only crawl upon the ground, never to reach the sky. Not even the reflection of the skies on the earth. You did it again, Takaru? Oh wait, no, it just reset, didn't it? Of course, after all, I am the one who is destined to make sacrifices and extinguish the sign. And I must add that Ether is no companion of mine, nor is Paimon. He's my Yasnapati, a willing instrument recording my great work. I would call that description a few degrees off reality. That's right, we're companions, aren't we? Oh, so you ignored me, Takaru. Okay. I see how it is. Well, I'll repeat myself just for you. I asked, oh, you did it again? And then I was like, oh, it just reset, didn't it? At least I think that's what I said. Pretty sure that's what I said. Why weren't you here? Nah, I'm just messing with you. Just saving Mir isn't enough to complete what Zorvon asked us to do, right? I see. So you have something to request of me, Sorush. What? Have your senses gnarled into tumbleweed during your imprisonment and departed the Tamir Mountains into nameless dunes? It is by my magnanimity in not remembering past slights that my Yasnapati has been given leave to record your name within the hymn that sings my praises. Oh. Boy, oh no, multitask. Your sinful form, stained with defilement, should never otherwise have appeared within those stanzas. You should thank me, Mir, if it was not for our elder. Whatever. We do this to obtain the twin-horned chaplet. For that reason, you must return with me to the Vorukasha oasis. Speaking of which, Sorush, you keep talking about stained with defilement this and sinful form that. What do you even mean? It is the duty of us familiars of the thorn to prevent defilement from spreading across the earth and guard against its corrosion. But when we battle against the demons of Dev, injury is nigh unavoidable. And if you had been shattered in battle with them, that might have been worth a song. But stained as you are, you can hardly be counted as one of us. Sorush versus Fischl, who says the most unnecessary words? At least Fischl has a translator. But I feel like Soros will use like 3 of these words in a row. Fischl at least does it in a way where you can get the context clues. I don't think I'd be able to do it. Considering that I was in World 2 for about somewhere between an hour and an hour and a half, struggling my butt off. If it were not for my coming to your rescue, you would likely have continued some pathetic struggle here, till the world forgot you and you utterly faded away. Those are the words of the human who has befriended you, Sorush. He is no ordinary human. He's the Nasuriah of the Order of Skeptics. I don't know, man. I don't have... In Simulated Universe, I would need some hella preservation blessings. Huh, so that's how it is. Sounds like a matter of wounded pride. That's right, calling someone sinful because of that? Mir, you poor thing. To do one's duty is not a pitiable act, nor is struggling to perform that duty for a while longer shameful. Never mind the matter of our elder. I have not fallen so low as you to require your judgment. Rather, it is you who should thank me for rescuing you. Oh, come on, Sorush. Stop yelling at an injured person. Well, Mir was wounded in combat, so that counts, right? I'm pretty sure I take... Obviously preservation, because I had a bunch of shield stuff to do. It might have been Hunt... Or... Nah, I don't think it was Elation. Whatever one does follow-up attacks. Should be obvious. It is alright, Sorush. It is alright. Sorush will understand. Or she will never obtain the twin-horned chaplet from Zorvan. But as she says, my sinful form is unacceptable in the eyes of the other Pari. I cannot return to the Vorukasha oasis in this state. Merely perform a cleansing pilgrimage, and it will be well. Nihility doesn't sound right. A cleansing pilgrimage? Will that take a long time? Will it be dangerous? You need not be so concerned as to the details of Mir's deeds. After all, there shall be little room for her in the praises that shall be sung of me. She knows this road well, but in her weak and helpless state, were she to be attacked along the way, I doubt there will be anything left of her. What Paimon's hearing is that things will be fine as long as we escort her. Don't worry, we're very experienced at this sort of thing.
Falling leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
This is a new one. Ever seen one of these? Let's light it up!
Order guide you. Solidify.
Wind strike.
Aloy! I don't know what you're talking about. That says alloy. Like, metal. Bro really said, "You need the green guy!" Hey, why did it close behind me? We're finally out of there. We can already see the... Oh. I forgot they called it that. We can already see the Harvestocum. And we can also see the sign of Aposha. We won't be able to relax till we manage to fix the crisis above us. That's true, but let's prioritize escorting Mir on her cleansing pilgrimage so she can regain her spotless form and return to her companion's side. But isn't it awful that she's been fighting all this time, but now that she's injured, she can't even go back? One who clings to life and self-protection despite being filled with such filth is unworthy of a Yasnapadi's chronicle. What are you saying, Sorush? Mir's been fighting all by herself to fulfill her mission all this time. She's been very brave. We should remember what she's done and praise her for it. Only humans require such things as courage. We Pari have no need of it. Sorush speaks the truth. We Pari have known our purpose since birth, and we only live to serve that purpose. We do not require remembrance. Perhaps being forgotten might even be for the best. But if the day comes when none mention us again, then surely the entire earth must have been purged of all calamity. There will be no more sacrifices to be sung of, for there will be no more sufferings to be remembered. I believe that that shall be a wonderful day. Mir. That day is yet distant. Not before I make the sacrifice that shall extinguish the sign of Aposha, at least. Let us not waste daylight here. We should complete the cleansing pilgrimage as soon as possible. We should not allow this preamble to delay us so. I am the protagonist of this hymn, I alone. Thank you for walking this difficult path with me. I believe that the road shall be far smoother ahead. Would you like us to continue on together? Let's go together. That is also fine by me. We're back! Guess your cleansing pilgrimage is done, huh, Mir? And that means your defilement issues have been solved, right? I have indeed completed the cleansing pilgrimage, but it couldn't have been done without your aid. Mir looks exactly the same. The wind and waters here are good, and wondrous energies cycle here. For now, there is no need to worry about the defilement. Yeah, this place sure is better than having that valley full of purple mist. It's definitely got that soul-purifying feeling to it. Purifying? Indeed. That was easier than Paimon thought. Now that Mir's clear of this defilement, other Pari aren't going to reject her anymore, right? You can finally take a rest after all that trouble you went through, Mir. And Sorush is closer to obtaining the chaplet as well. See, Elation was like the first one I thought of, but it didn't sound right. I thought I just took Elation because I got a card that was like, more this for every Elation card. And I don't feel like I got that on my last one. So, basically, I gaslit myself. That's right, everyone wins. A fitting end for Mir, perhaps, but not for me. My ending will not be something so ordinary or peaceful, or as insignificant as you are, Pale Floater. Paimon isn't insignificant. Well, not that Paimon's very heavy or anything either. My end shall be glorious, radiant, like that of the divine bird Simorg. I shall split into infinite motes of Kavarna, cleansing the world of its impurity. I'm just gaslighting. Infinite gaslighting. That which Mir has done cannot be compared to what I shall yet accomplish. Yet there is only one Simorg, and there is only one Sorush. There's no need to imitate others. My Yasnapati, it is clear that you do not understand Simorg's greatness, nor do you rate the tragic vow and resolve of Aspari as you should. You speak but empty words born of your witlessness. My mind is made up, my heart set. I will not be moved. Ugh. Paimon doesn't get Sorush at all. Why does she insist on sacrificing herself to deal with the sign? And why is she so cold to Mir? Well, the way things look right now, Mir is the one with deeds to her name. So what you're saying is that Sorush hasn't done anything yet? If you think about it, Mir has been doing her best to protect the land from corruption, but Sorush... I'd say she's pretty anxious about that. Paimon kinda gets it now. Sorush is worried that if we praise Mir, we won't do the same for her afterward, so she wants to do something even greater. Oh, come on! Isn't she just afraid that Mir will steal her Yasnapati? She doesn't need to worry about that. We're born flatterers, aren't we, Ether? Let Paimon think. Let's put 4 lines of praise for Sorush in that hymn or whatever she's been always going on about, and 2 for Mir. That way everyone wins. Alright, so I'm going to open up that menu, and instead of saying complete the last quest, it's going to say complete as the Kavarna's light shows. Bro, that's even worse. Well now, if it isn't Sorush and her Yasnapati. You sure did come back quickly, and while this might sound rude, you have exceeded my expectations. Whether it be foolish Mir or ignorant Rajnu, I have personally saved them and brought them back to our Sea of Flowers. You will see me in a different light now, I trust, Elder? Paimon thinks it's more accurate to say that we saved them together. Ether put in tons of work, too. You speak too much. I was planning to elevate you, too, to the position of my Yasnapati, but if you will be so petty, Pale Floater, it seems I must reconsider my decision. I refuse to quick start. Whoa, actually, never mind. Who wants to be your Yasnapati anyway? I'm stubborn. Now, it may seem strange to say so, but I believe myself and my Yasnapati to be of the same root and stem, indivisible. And just as the heroes of legend should have many helpers, my Yasnapati's work shall also count for my glory. It also goes without saying that a pari who shall do such a supreme deed as I will not peddle in the foolishness that is stealing another's credit. Therefore, Yasnapati mine, feel free to add your deeds to the hymn, for thus shall my great deeds seem all the greater for it. We're taking this a bit far, I think. That's right, we're quite used to you talking like this, Sorush, but Zorvan's right over there looking at us like we're a bunch of idiots. Then let us not speak of things unrelated. Just as we agreed before, Elder, you can give me the twin-horned chaplet now, yes? Well, we did, but I can't give you the chaplet. Wait, are you going back on your word? Now, the chaplet is the symbol of Kavarna's recognition. How could it be given away based on private whims? Amidst the countless motes of Kavarna created by the transformed divine bird, only we Pari have been blessed with intelligence. It is thus that we are able to communicate with the remaining consciousness within the mother tree and guide the power of Kavarna. But not all Pari may possess such authority. Only the Bloom Guards, those who prove worthy successors to the divine bird's aspirations and have the courage to see what they wish through, may gain the chaplet, the crown that contains wisdom. Come then, pray along with me to the invincible Kavarna. If you have been acknowledged, then our God will grant you the chaplet herself. Zorvan recites the words of an ancient hymn and Sorush joins her. It is as if It is as if 1,000 birds sing out at once, and as if 100 flowers respond.
Time to go.
You bet I absolutely sidelined that quest the moment I could do the event. What's this? A distraction?
Gather.
Oh, it changed the gadget, that's right. Now you've got the chaplet, so you're different. Oh, is that the only one? I thought there were two.
Find anything you like?
No. There do be stuff popping down here. I guess I can spare the time to do it. Oh, wait, no, this is... I already did that. I just saw the green and assumed that was something new. No, this is where the mist was.
I can't wait any.
Stabilize.
I'm the frying pan. It's
This'll pack a punch.
Please.
nice and spicy. Let's light it up.
Bro, are you ever gonna do it? Actually, I don't know how to do it without Raiden Shogun. At least not super fast.
Stabilize.
I'm going in.
Eat this.
You're stuck now. Ever seen one of these?
I guess I don't need to wait for him to do that, huh? Alright. Lesson
We
learned.
go.
Gather.
Let's light it up. Got something for ya.
It was Shumpton, alright. I should have kept Kazuha in here. I really should have.
Solidify.
I don't know why I took him out. This is for Ganyu. Hold up. Hopefully we get the crit on this.
Teamwork is dream. This is a new one.
Yeah, with Kazuha, we did almost 70,000. No, don't claim that. Don't claim that. Paimon's getting so used to how you look now that Paimon can't... Paimon's getting so used to how you look now that Paimon can't even remember what you looked like without the chaplet, Sorush. Paimon seems to recall some baldness on the top of your head and a haughty disposition. But Paimon didn't expect you to get the chaplet so easily, though it was mostly thanks to our help. Bah! Don't know why you're thanking me for it. Mention the trifles of the past no more, pale floater. The thing of greatest importance, the reason why we were able to claim the chaplet so easily, was because I am a pari worthy of the twin-horned chaplet. Hence, everything fell into place as it was meant to be. Perhaps I was fated to bear this crown from the day of my birth. Bragging loudly, I see. Elder Zorvan, what brings you here? Just seeing if our newest Bloom Guard is fulfilling her duties. Duties? Oh no, did you think claiming such a title would bring you nothing but fame and fortune, Sorush? Impossible. I am no pari of rank ignorance. The duties I have not been neglected. Indeed, I have also performed the necessary feats to be worthy of my accolades. Though the flashing flame might steal your attention, a gradual trickle of enduring devotion may also be worthy of praise. In the time you have spent away from us, there have been countless pari who, though unable to ever gain the title of Bloom Guard, still contribute to our greater community with quiet dignity. I thought that you would perform some deeds that would prove your worthiness of the title of Bloom Guard. As it turns out, however, it seems you were just... As it turns out, however, it seems you're just been idling about. It seems you've just been idling about. Hey, saying she does nothing is going too far. Sorush is already pretty great, right, Ether? Well, I mean... Ether, stop being so strict! I did not mean to neglect my duties. It's just that the responsibilities of a Bloom Guard weren't fully detailed by the Order of Skeptics. It is a pari tradition, after all. Trying to learn it from humans is pure folly. Though you have earned the approval of the Kavarina, you remain a young pari. In times like these, it is best to be direct and consult me for guidance. Ask you for guidance directly, Elder? But... no, the chaplet possesses a great deal of knowledge. I need but contemplate for a moment before I am greeted with answers. But Zorvan is right here. She even said that if we have questions, she will answer. We don't even need to go hunting for details anymore. For Paimon and Ether's deep adventuring experience, chances like this are pretty few. You'll regret not taking this opportunity. I have never seen Paimon make this face in my life. I doubt not my elder's sincerity. It's just, I heard the Order of Skeptics say that only the answers one finds themselves are worth any merit. The Order of Skeptics even constantly make mistakes in its official documents. Yeah, when we went to find Rajnu, the truth was entirely different from what they had down in their archives. They don't even know what's going on. Indeed, you offer truth in your insights, Yasnapati, pale floater. I am no longer the Sorush from before. With the Kavarina's approval, I must act with maturity and live up to the title of Bloom Guard. Elder Zorvan, what are the exact obligations that a Bloom Guard must fulfill? I beg of you to enlighten me. Though I have been neglectful in the past, I will do my utmost now to remedy my failings. Whoa, Paimon didn't expect Sorush to be so obedient. What happened? Paimon feels a little touched. Well, your words give me confidence. The Bloom Guard's duties are vast, and may take days and nights to recall in their totality. However, considering that you have spent far more time with the humans than those of your own kind, let's start with something simple. As for all those who bear the title of Bloom Guard, extraordinary competence and keen insight are necessities. I've already prepared 6 training tasks. with 3 meant to test flying skills. And the other 3, well, they'll need Sorush to clear out some potential threats. This training sounds kind of familiar. Sounds familiar? It is familiar. Isn't this just something we do all the time? Enough talk, Pale Floater. As long as I successfully finish these missions, my elder must concede that I am worthy and prepared for the mantle of Bloomguard. Though it sounds simple, these are all tests delivered unto me by my elder. I must unleash my fullest effort when dealing with them. Very good, very good. Conveniently, Sorush's Yasnapati and his companion are here. There is a task you can help her successfully complete. It is no hard matter, though as you know, Sorush has been close with the Order of Skeptics and Humans, while drifting further from Pari traditions. I would like to ask you to serve as an audience and listen to Sorush recount the past. A Bloomguard should naturally be able to speak of historical events, yes? Of course. If all we need to do is hear Sorush tell a story, it does sound pretty simple. Then I leave this to you two. As for the training that Sorush must complete by herself, I will let her know momentarily. You two merely need to accompany her. You know, I was actually kind of doubting whether or not I was participating in some more world questiness. During the Tranquil Trail trial, Sorush will need to use the Niroda fruit and the curios scattered nearby to pursue your uninvited guests. During the trial, Sorush can throw out an unlimited number of Niroda fruits. As these fruits hit different curios, various effects will be triggered that will affect the nearby uninvited guests. When the situation gets too cluttered, you can use analysis to summarize the specialties of the various curios and uninvited guests, and thus figure out a way to drive them out. Damn, bro, get shit on. Can I just... Ooh. Heifer gore. The Julio girls. Yeah, get shit on. That was funny. During the reinforced reminiscence trial, Sorush can use memory fragments to check important reminiscences. You must assist Sorush in finding the correct location to complete said reminiscence. Once you reach the correct location, use the memory fragment to match the reminiscence with the actual site to complete it. Welcome back, Silver. After the trial starts, the time will start ticking down. Once it finishes doing so, Sorush will receive a hint to help her find the correct location. Whoa. I'm like basically in the right place already. Oh dear. What? They literally just did it? That's mean. They actually give you like 15 seconds. They're like, alright, dumbass, it's over here. Is this the last stop for our first day? We're pretty familiar with this place, seeing how we've been here plenty of times. If the Pale Floater is so confident, then why not swap roles with me? I will play the audience, you be the speaker. Yeah, let's give it a try. Here comes Paimon. The place before us, covered with flowers and flowing water, is the Vorukasha Oasis. This place doesn't have... right. This place isn't infested by the demons of Dev, and is the home of the Pari. There are many Pari here. The best among them is one called Zurvan. Sorush, you were born here too, right? Though you were different from the other Pari. For example, while the other Pari only sound kind of weird when they speak, you sound really weird. You all came from the same waters, but why is it that only you are so strange? Hey, Paimon's not lying. When you were speaking to the Order of Skeptics, your words were kind of weird. Well, the skeptics themselves sounded weird too, so there's that. Whew. Paimon thought all the other Pari were going to be exactly like you. In fact, Paimon was worried about that until we finally got to the Vorukasha Oasis and met Zurvan. Then we found out that only you were like, how should Paimon put this? You have a particular way of speaking to the Order of Skeptics, right? It seems the Order of Skeptics had too much of an influence on her. I will not deny that. Seeing as you have no objections, Paimon will keep going. There is a big stump in the Vorukasha Oasis. Pale Floater, you absolute... it's the Harvestockum in the Vorukasha Oasis. Man, these Pari names sure are a mouthful. And it totally is a big stump, isn't it? Paimon remembers you saying that the stump is also a god, and that the Pari have a deep relationship with it. Though these are indeed the facts, letting the Pale Floater describe them would be too unflattering. I shall resume the role of speaker. Alright, but Paimon thought she was making it easy to understand. Regardless, 500 years ago, our great god gave all to quell the disaster afflicting this place. As such, all the Amrita here is the last gift from the divine. Nourished by the Amrita, the Harvestockum and the Pari emerged. The eldest of the Pari, and my elder, is Zurvan. My birth came much later, so I was not a personal witness to those events. I heard my elders speak of it, but Elder Zorvan clearly associated with the Order of Skeptics when they were first established, but after my birth, all contact seemed to be lost between them. Though my elder has long stated the importance of Pari traditions, she rarely mentions the past in detail when she speaks to me. Instead, it was the Order of the Skeptics, who enthusiastically shared the results of their historical research with me and approved of my wish to follow in the footsteps of the divine bird. Huh? So after that, you slowly drifted away from the other Pari and learned your strange way of speaking from the Order of Skeptics? Oh, I suppose that can be seen as correct, objectively speaking. It sounds like a rebellious phase. A rebellious phase. I heard the humans in the Order of Skeptics mention something about this. They said the researchers in the forest experienced a Satyavada life, or something like that. Is this rebellious phase a similar thing the humans progress through? Maybe you can think of it as a necessary process for growth. It's not entirely like the Satyavada life thing that the researchers experience. In fact, Paimon's heard that plenty of human children experience it. Generally, kids going through a rebellious phase will resist the care of their parents and try to assert their independence. That's what Paimon's heard anyway. Just like you did. My past has nothing to do with my present self. Whatever can be said, I've now returned to the Vorukasha Oasis and earned the Kavarana's favor. You're amazing, Sorush! Never mind, Pale Floater. It means nothing to be patronized by one as immature as you. That's all for today, Yasnapati. Do you or the Pale Floater wish to ask anything? Speaking of, are the Pari and Arinara related in any way? Why do you ask this? Because the Pari and the Arinara are both small, but are still capable of great things. How very important Festival Utsava appears to be. I heard my elder mention it once, but only thought of it as little more than a joyful gathering for the Arinara. But if the Arinara have their own day, why do we Pari possess nothing of equivalence? I must mention this to my elder. Why do you want a Pari festival? Is it because you can eat lots of tasty snacks during a festival? Of course not. The Pari festival should have humans offering their odes and songs to us, while I get to choose the best singer of the lot. That doesn't sound like a festival at all. Well, not for the attending humans anyway. It's more like a high-pressure competition. But it is an enjoyable celebration for me, yes? Hence, I believe my elder may also enjoy such an occasion. Perhaps Zorvan is right. For Sorish to become a so-called Bloomguard, she might need a bit more training. Alright, one moment. I'm going to go fill up my water again. Thank you, thank you. Huh? Seriously? How are you feeling now? Good to hear. Good to hear. Ooh, so the chaplet just grows out of your head. How about you? My throat probably isn't gonna like me pretty soon. Well, this didn't go as we thought, but guess you've got your twin-horned chaplet now, Sorush. All this dialogue. It's pretty easy to strain my voice with dialogue, for some reason. You look much more reliable than before. Of course, I am the destined Bloom Guard, after all. Now I need only offer myself a sacrifice to extinguish the sign of Aposha. There you go. Ruining our impression of you right away. But since you've got the chaplet, Sorush, now we can go find that great song of Kavarna thing, right? Paimon remembers Nasajuna saying that we'll need to collect enough of those great songs if we want to perform that rite of his, and then we can pass through the darkness. But who knows if his words can be relied on or not? That is the rite of Chinvat. Now, is this Nasajuna you speak of from the Order of Skeptics? To think that any human remembers that rite. I thought that it had been lost. I did once travel alongside human heroes to cross the darkness through the rite and cleanse the impurities tainting the mother tree. Hey, looks like he wasn't mistaken then. But when that happened, I was the one who personally used the Kavarna to repair the seal that held the darkness at bay. Later, I was the one who fused the strongest Kavarna collected there into 5 great songs, which I used to purify the land. What, this one right here, Zorvan? The first Pari? The old hag with her funky little monocle thing. Tis very unique. That's a bad bitch right there. I like I forgot their name already. The Thorn one. I like that one. The skeptics should not have knowledge of the great song's existence if they relied merely on their traditional records. Yeah, it had like there was an H in the middle of the name somewhere. Maybe Nasajuna is just that interested in researching documents. Maybe there are some documents he found elsewhere that you don't know about, Zorvan. That would make him all the more suspicious. As I understand it, there are indeed others who would be interested in the great songs. All the same with you there. I believe such small matters should be no obstacle. In any case, Sorush has only just obtained the chaplet and cannot collect enough Kavarna. If we wish to conduct the rite of Chinvat now, we will need the power of the great songs. At that time, after I first scattered the monsters that had invaded our Sea of Flowers, the great songs were scattered across the land. Only one was hidden by me within the waters of the Sunyata lake here, kept away for a future time of need. Now that Sorush has obtained the authority to touch the great songs, you can first go to obtain this one. As for the rest, you shall have to seek them out yourself. Safeguard them well. Do not let them fall into the hands of suspicious people. I would also ask you to take care of Sorush for me. Though she may have obtained the acknowledgement of Kavarna, I fear that wisdom and intelligence have never been prerequisites for becoming a Bloomguard. Oof. High-key shade. Do you ever just lay on the floor sometimes? No. Well, technically yes. Technically I would like to. But I have carpet. And carpet will get on my clothes. Just like dog hair does. So I will avoid doing that. It appears the first part of your training went well. You could say so. Yeah, maybe it was a bit too easy for Sorush. Huh. Then I look forward to seeing her coming performance. Oh, right. About listening to Sorush tell stories. It turned out that Sorush went through a rebellious phase. Speak no more of this! What's your favorite single-use thing? Well, single-use things are lame, let me tell you. I think my favorite single-use thing is my life. But if we're being real, there are these like cylinder boys. There's these little things that you can throw on the ground and they go pop. It's very entertaining. I'm not talking about the ones that look like little bags. Those ones are pathetic. They just go talking like these look like little mini firecrackers. Just pop. I love those. I'm not about to call them adult poppers. You got like 3 boxes? I feel like I already know this. Didn't you say you used to throw those in the parking lot of the grocery store? No, Silver. Adult poppers are just... They're just jalapeno poppers with habaneros in them. It's okay. I feel like we threw some together in the Starbucks parking lot. Yeah, we scared off some birds. I know what... Wait, what? Why do you know what poppers are, Diaster? What do you mean? Is it forbidden knowledge? I'm confused. No, this happened before... Pretty sure this happened before my ice cream. I think. Maybe. Also, we're not hitting birds with them. Anyhow, I have finally shed that stage of my life. The important thing is that I, with my Yasnapati and the pale floater, recalled the history following the birth of the Pari, and spoke of the familiars of the forest and their special festival. Listen, and I'm telling you that I don't know what this is. Under toilet seats? That's badass. I am guilty of putting them underneath people's tires. But I've also killed a cricket with one before. So chaotic. Yeah. Get me to lose a couple brain cells and I go off the rails. Silver says, I will literally shit on you. If it were up to me, we should let humans attend the Pari festival and hear from them the praises they sing for the Pari. Afterward, I shall pick the best singer. What's the most harmful prank you've done? Can I even call it a prank? So I've got two things. I've got two things that come to mind. The first one is I was talking about how I went to the movies with some friends in middle school, and we would go to Target to meet up, and then we would walk to the movie theater afterward when we're ready. One time, we were walking around as a group, and then we, like, scattered. I mean, we scattered. And, like, avoided the sight of one person. And they ended up crying. Which felt very awful. And then the other one of my high school friends, should have been, I feel like this is after I graduated. We were together. You know how people will, like, knock the backside of somebody's knee to, like, make them topple, essentially? And usually you do that to somebody who's, like, doing the American thing of leaning on one leg and locking it. I did not do that. I did something much worse. I actually sweeped my dude. I literally, like, I went down, like, I squatted, had my leg ready to kick, and I, like, this is my leg, I went, like, whoop, on both of his knees, and he folded backwards. Was it funny? Yes, it was hilarious. Did I feel bad? Yes, because that could have actually been terrible. Did he beat you up afterwards? No. Attempted murder. No. To my knowledge, Festival Utsava is not a day to be so willfully and wastefully spent. Maybe he should have. Paimon always thought Sorish's desire to get humans to record her deeds was different from the other Pari. Is this also the influence of the Order of Skeptics? That is the very reason why recalling and pondering the past is significant. Whatever happens, I look forward to seeing her coming performance.
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
Plastic bag. Drifting through the wind, wanting to start again? Oh, that was a question? My bad. Yes. Because, baby, you're a firework. Would you go to therapy? Fuck no. Fuck no, I'm not going to therapy. That shit's expensive. Assume it's free? Probably not still. Because that also requires my time. And also, we Asian folk have a pretty unhealthy obsession with rejecting that kind of thing.
Want me to come along?
Wait, are they chill? I shan't bother them. Huh? Where'd they go? What? Why'd you get up? Hey, yo! What makes you guys feel the most at ease? Knowing that I don't have any expectations on me in the moment. And that includes expectations for myself. So it's kind of rare. Basically never now. Yeah, you're right.
This is order.
I hate Dendro Sama Churls.
Ever seen one of these?
As one with with wind and cloud.
The hunt is on.
Hey there, Delilah or Riptide? What is Riptide?
Who put all these things here?
Is it up? Who is Vance Joy? The, like, one song everyone learned on the uke? I'm clueless.
Let's light it up.
Stabilize.
Adventure time. Everybody stand. Got something for you. This is a new one.
The song Universe played for you when they showed you the ukulele they have? Oh, so it really is just the quintessential ukulele song. Where am I? Well, it do be sounding like a ukulele song. It is so unremarkable that I don't even know what the song is right now. But in my head, I'm just like, yep. Ukulele song. Oh, wait. You're the oh. I'm blind. What about... Does the Adventure Time theme song have a ukulele? You skipped it? But it's like 20 seconds long.
Unsolicited. And all the more valuable for it.
Where Belle? Feel like I just found Belle. Unless you were watching it on like Netflix and it had the button there already for you, I feel like it would... I thought that was a fish. I feel like it would take you longer just to find where it ends than to just listen to it. I must have found the bell. Get out of here. What is this? Orange ting. No, don't change don't change the symbol, bro. What's an instrument you guys wish you learned? I would say I wish I took the viola more seriously and like simultaneously played the violin. And if not that, I really wish I knew how to play the cello. If not, the bassoon or like the soprano sax. I love music. Oh no, I love music. I never said I was good with it. Is it not a little stereotypical for you to play those? Yeah, and I have a piano too. What about it? In intrepid impulse, Sorush must reach the destination within the time limit. The more time Sorush has left upon completion and the more valiant Corollas she obtains, the higher your challenge score will be. During the trial, get close to glowing wreaths to borrow their power and sprint forward over a certain distance and temporarily expand your collection AoE for valiant Corollas. Now why did you abbreviate area of effect? Sleet Dross fruit also exist within the trials. After being hit by them, Sorush's vision will be briefly disrupted, and the time remaining on the trial will also decrease, resulting in a lower final score. Oh good, they got the chocolate bombs. I wish I was... I used to draw, like, a lot. Like, a lot. I wish I still did. Because I could probably be, like, an actual alright artist. I did start when everybody else had. Look at me now. 9 years later. Just a little bitch boy. But Sleepy what spinning? What is that? Dude, is it actually underground? Spinning around balls on a string? Can you send a video of it in Discord? Or in Twitch chat? Dude, is this a joke? Oh my god. This is a really dumb thing. This specific part of the event is actual garbage. They gave me 2 seconds. Wait, Paimon remembers this place. We've been here before. Where are we again? Sorish brought us through here while bringing us to see Zorvan, remember? Paimon remembers that Zorish said that this Waynut got sealed here because it was unlucky. Though, what does it have to do with Sorish's training? They're like this with everything. If it's a puzzle or something, they're like, okay, you have 20 seconds or else I guess you're not good enough. I'm going to have to give you the literal answer and you can't avoid it. Bro, I literally have YouTube Premium. Maybe if I didn't open it in Edge.
Pre-order Diablo 4.
Oh! He's so smooth with it, though. Dude, leave me alone. That's not my fault. What really concerns me about this is the baggy clothes. Well, they give you a... For this one, they obviously have the point of view. Like, they give you the pieces in the picture. And they have a distance thing, which I noticed, like, halfway through that. Listen, if they're not wearing fire retardant matching jammies, then I think they're doing it wrong. This is mad impressive. Incredible! Huh. Does Zorvan actually mean to say, haha, behold, Sorush, behold the fate of the unfortunate? IRL Zuko? Have you ever seen a Levi wand? No, I've not even heard of that. My elders know Pari of such idle nature. Back to the topic. Though I did not elaborate on the Waynut in detail when we passed through here earlier, the catastrophe that caused it should be familiar to you. Dude, I don't like that you guys have YouTube as a verb. Oh, it do be, the wand do be levitating. I feel like I probably have seen this before. Genshin characters be like. All I can think is I'll hate them. That's also very impressive. The one that happened 500 years ago. Indeed, the Waynute must have been frozen in an instant. As it has been crystallized, its form remains in perpetuity. It's as if it would start burrowing through the earth once again, once unsealed. This moment will be frozen in time? What's a cosplay you guys have always wanted to do? Freaking Yu-Gi-Oh, man. Doing a Yugi cosplay? If you could do the wig right, that's like the biggest flex known to man. But I'm not that guy. But anybody else want to cosplay? Cloud Strife. Paimon doesn't want to end up like that. You say what happened to the Waynute happened in an instant. No, just thinking of it scares Paimon. I won't let that happen. Yeah, Paimon won't let something so horrible happen to Ether either. Then you should thank us Pari. During those days of ruin, many species and races, including the Pari, gave their lives. Sometimes even things more precious than their lives. Their sacrifices are why we were, oh my god. Their sacrifices are why we are spared from facing the same irrevocable fate. And just so, as I was not there to witness the catastrophe, when this land faces danger once again, I must take action. Then from what you're saying, this Waynute is even older than you are, which should also make it your elder. However, it will not be returning to life. It has been sealed in its crystallized state for centuries. Perhaps the only fate that awaits it is gradual dissolution. With how severe the loss of life was during the catastrophe, the Waynute, like countless other unfortunate souls, were frozen at the moment that calamity struck. There are many more suffered even graver fates than this poor fool before us, for they had already worn away beneath the grinding passing of time itself. To this day, nothing remains of them, not memory nor memorial. This one before us only lingers because of its immense size, and the fact that it has been hidden away in this cave from the glaring eye of the sun and lashing winds, thus the intactness of its condition. Who's the Genshin character you think was done dirty? Candace. Dia. Eula. Explain my reasons? Dia needs no explanation. Everybody's up in arms about that. Candace has had nothing in the story. She doesn't have a hangout. She was in the Aru Village stuff for about 0.2 seconds. And she was in the most recent event for about 2 blinks of the eye. I just want something of Candace. If they made her kitten mid as well, because I believe that she has a 5-star design. If they're gonna make her kit mid, they might as well give her the Dia treatment and actually give her some story too. No hangout. At least I'm pretty sure there's not. How many Sumeru 4-stars are there? Kabe's getting a hangout, right? They just announced that? Yeah. Farazan has a hangout. Layla has a hangout. Dory doesn't have a hangout, but she's in a lot of events. However, no being on this land can overcome time. Not even remains and husks will endure. One day, there will be nothing left of it either. Yeah. Dory's not that great. That sounds kind of sad. Not having any trace that shows you lived once? The records left here by the humans should have something relating to the Waynute. I presume that such thing is rare for humans, no? From what I heard my elder say, aside from the Order of Skeptics, there were also researchers from the forest here seeking inquiry. Though some humans believe that the Sedek Waynute is the completed state of a quicksand eel, to hold such theories and assumptions makes one worry for the contents recorded by these humans. That information's not reliable at all. Think! These records are obviously false, and yet you still enthusiastically found a human to serve as your Yasnapati. Maybe before this crystal is entirely corroded, the poems and odes dedicated to you will have changed beyond our recognition. Maybe the Bloomguard mentioned in the odes might not be pink or cute, but instead have a rough but reliable exterior, a mild and respectful personality, and act with rationality and calmness. That sounds a lot like the idealized image of a guardian. But that sounds nothing like you, Sorush. Absolutely not. Wait, I believe I understand what my elder desires. She must be reminding me to find a better way to record my deeds. My elder does possess foresight indeed. I must offer her my deepest thanks. Paimon doesn't think she meant that. Galaxy brain. Yeah, who else is over here? She's out here with the Blues Clues notepad.
Okay.
Kale doesn't have a hangout, but she was heavily in the story, so I guess
Where do you want to go next?
she might as well have one.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
It do be a lot of reading. After I got done with a lot of reading to do a lot of reading. Oh, we got it done, but Sorish. After seeing that crystallized Waynute, she said with real sincerity that even though it had existed for centuries, one day it would still disappear without a trace. And then immediately afterward, when we mentioned that her odes might be distorted as well, her mood changed instantly. But of course, my deeds, I mean, the deeds of us Pari should be eternal. How can such a thing be compared to that which might part into dust and ash? If something cannot be recorded properly, then there must be something wrong with the method. You wish to remind me of this fact, which is why you sent me to view the crystallized Waynute. Am I right, Elder Zurvan? Ah, that's the way you see it. Interesting. Do you care nothing for the renown of the Pari? If you're speaking of renown in the way humans understand it, not so much. Whatever you say, the present-day members of the Order of Skeptics are so very dull. Of course, if there are more interesting individuals like Ether or Paimon, then that would be a different case entirely. A compliment from Zorvan. Can interesting be considered a compliment? It is by my standards. Alright, enough idle chatter. If Soru still thinks so highly of this human notion of renown, then the training that comes next might just be right. Alright, I await your good news.
I will have order.
This'll pack a punch. Let's light it up!
Oh, bruh. You wouldn't.
Solidify.
I'm going in!
Clouds high. The birds call.
The hunt is on!
I have no clue what the best artifact for Candace is.
Stabilize.
Ever seen one of these?
Wind strike. Time to go.
Solidify.
This is pretty great.
This is order.
As one with wind and cloud.
This is a new one. Let's light it up!
Oh, yeah, we get to do one of these again. Sweet. Can this... Let's do both at the same time? Yo! Wait, what? Wasn't that a bonfire? Am I crazy? Oh. Wasted some actions there. Come on. Did he just die? Destroy boxes and barrels? Hey, yo. That's really a requirement? Let's see, what are we supposed to be looking at? It appears I've gotten too close. Seriously, dude. I was getting there. I might as well just wait. Not even try. Hey, isn't this the place we passed by looking for Mir? Though Mir shouldn't be here right now, right? All those thorns. They should be Mir's companions. They look pretty good. Speaking of which, they helped us a lot. Pale Floater, did you forget all that I have accomplished? No way. You might complain a lot, but you do care a lot about your people, right? What did you do, Sorush? I can't seem to recall. How can you be so forgetful, Yasnapati? I punish you with the task of several more odes. Paimon knew it. You've got a big bark to go with your soft heart. Malicious slander. I was only here because I wished to learn of the earn the chaplet. If the elder hadn't made me come, well, whatever you say. Mir is part of the reason you even managed to claim the twin-horned chaplet. Shouldn't you thank her for that at least? Her? Pfft. For such a figure, one stained and still struggling thusly, I'd say she would only be worth any merit after another 10 cleansing pilgrimages. 10 is way too many. Wait a minute. On second thought, Paimon thinks it wouldn't be too hard. The path really isn't long. Yeah, maybe we can use it as exercise every now and then. From the name, Paimon thought we would be walking for 10 days and nights. As it turns out, we didn't even need to go that far. The shortness of this trail is making Paimon suspicious. If it was as long as the Oceanids pilgrimage, then perhaps I would respect her. As it stands now, I can only state that the distance of the cleansing pilgrimage suits Mir. The Oceanids pilgrimage? After the catastrophe, a great number of Oceanids came from Fontaine to Sumeru, with the path they walked becoming their so-called holy path. Strange. Why would the Oceanids need to come to Sumeru? Pilgrimage. A pilgrimage for what? I only heard of such a thing from my elder. Though, there have been Oceanids from Fontaine. I haven't truly looked into it. Could it be for the Harvestocum? Right. Sorush said that the Harvestocum was the god that let the Pari be born. If honor's a big deal here, then the thing most deserving of it is definitely the Harvestocum. But what's the potential relationship between the Oceanids and the Harvestocum? Don't tell Paimon the Oceanids and Pari are, like, distantly related. Looking at you carefully, Paimon's really beginning to see the resemblance. Paimon hasn't discovered any world-shattering secrets, has she? Maybe a bit. The slander flows from your lips again, pale floater. I know nothing of any Oceanid. You're probably right. Sorush did say that the distance Oceanids need to travel for their pilgrimage is far longer than Mir's cleansing. But if that's true, does that mean the Oceanids are stronger than the Pari? Is Sorush admitting defeat? What? I didn't mean that. Got him. In all seriousness, the cleansing pilgrimage is not actually tied to distance. It is more of a symbolic affair, showcasing a rise and return to form. That sounds impressive, but regardless, it is irrational to brush all Pari as lesser than the Oceanids. And not because of any bias I may or may not have regarding Mir. Speaking of which, why did Zorvan say that the next part of the training was just right for Sorush? It doesn't look like anything special here. Also, Mir's missing too. Though if she was here, Sorush probably wouldn't talk to her properly either. They are pretty different in a lot of ways. One is round and the other is prickly? Yeah, but that's not what Paimon wanted to say. That fool, if her existence and her efforts over these centuries are forgotten, then what was it all for? Maybe that's the question that Zorvan wants Sorush to think about. It seems that Sorush still needs some time. Alright, I'm gonna go fry some chicken, if you guys want. Since these are all, like, technically kind of bite-sized little bits of lore, I can probably do these in the after show too. So if you guys want to start the festivities, we can, but after I fry chicken.
Ad Astra.
All right, I'm going to open my world for direct join for now. You guys can join whenever you want if you wish.
Come on. Enough standing around, let's keep moving.
Hello. Oh. Big mistake, pal. Big mistake.
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
Genshin time.
I swear by my sword.
Oh golly, oh gosh. I had nobody prepared. I'm sorry. Without knowing, the training has progressed to its latter half. How are things going? There's still some room for improvement. Though when Sorush tells us stories, there really seems to be some self-reflection happening. Dialogue is a good way for Sorush to learn, especially as the people she's talking to are more interesting than those of the Order of Skeptics. Elder, you are being arbitrary. Ether is a remarkable Yasnapati, but not all of the Order of Skeptics members are. Perhaps they do have momentary instances of virtue between sessions of flattery and deception. Ugh. I see you still need convincing. We will let our witnesses, Ether and Paimon, give a review regarding your performance. Of course, that is after you finish your recounting. What a success. I will complain about it no longer. It's so quiet. No one's here. Even if Rashnu was here, it would still be quite quiet. Yeah, but if she was here, we would need to talk softer. She always has that sleepy look on her face, and she didn't seem too happy when we woke her using the Kori drums. Paimon heard that the quieter someone is, the worse it gets when they get angry. Who knows what Rajnu is like when she's enraged? Then, should that be true, my Yasnapati is the one we should fear the most, yes? Oh, Paimon knows him best. Though Ether isn't one for talking, he is still super nice, right? I am about to get mad for real. Rare. See, not scary at all. Very well, let us refocus. As you behold, this tree is called Barsam, and Rajnu is its familiar, though she is absent right now. And nothing. There's nothing more to say of Rajnu and the Barsam. Feels like you are hiding something. Right, about the Kori drums. Hiding? Absurd. As for the drums, haven't you already seen them in use? Speaking of which, Paimon remembers Rajnu saying that she's the one who threw the Kori drums elsewhere. That really surprised Nasajuna. If Paimon recalls, you were really nervous then, and didn't respond to Nasajuna's questioning. The way it looks now, the Order of Skeptics archives were really off the mark. Though, playing the drums did wake Rajnu. Paimon seems to understand why Zurvan doesn't trust the current Order of Skeptics. Think, Sorush, did they really help? The clues they gave are half-truths at best. The current generation of the Order of Skeptics indeed does have some lacking members, but like a tree, no matter how many leaves flourish, there will always be some that will shrivel and dry. Once these dry leaves break and scatter, those that will remain, they will be the ones that can be relied upon. Yes. How did the Order of Skeptics become like this? I also want to know that. It is because I have been with the Order of Skeptics too long that I grew unable to discern their gradual changes. Only when I began to speak with you and the other outsiders did I realize the Order of Skeptics had changed. It has been a few hundred years. Besides their name being the same, they must have cycled through a few generations of different members already. Oh no! You still have time though, right? Will the fame I seek, the fame I wish for the Yasnapati to eulogize for me, also erode into this, with everything changed, carrying only a hollow title for others to recall? Is that what my elder wishes that I learned? No, it shouldn't be, but... Chamber 1 was terrible for me. It's the one that I got stuck up on. Sorish, there's no need to be down. Maybe Zorvan didn't mean that. Why are you being like this, Paimon? Seeing Sorish so depressed makes Paimon feel like she did something wrong. Maybe we should have Zorvan cheer her up. You're not gonna do the silly little floor 9 and 10 again? What's the abyss you liked the most? The one that I got 36 stars on in about like 15 minutes. I don't remember what it was, but it was dope. Oh, Sorush, you appear weary. Did you find an obstacle to your progress? Should we call it an obstacle or a sense of confusion? I see. However, the records of humans deviating from actual reality isn't anything new. They are a forgetful and prejudiced people, after all. Considering how vast and complex the affairs of the world generally are, observers might be able to get an overview of the major details, but not be able to grasp the minutiae. Those present during said affairs might be direct witnesses, but still find themselves unable to move beyond their personal subjectivity. Oh. This doesn't feel very comforting. Oh. So you wish for me to provide some warm words to... Is it placate or placati?
Placate.
Placate. Placate that man. Whoa, man. Did you forget that this is part of her training? To be able to overcome problems by oneself, that's the point of training, right? Paimon guesses that makes sense. If Sorush cannot meet this task successfully, then all that can be said is she is unworthy of the title of Bloomguard, and will not be able to bear the weight of the twin-horned chaplet. And when the time comes, gentle though I am now, I can only do what must be done, no matter how cruel. What? Will you take my chaplet from me? As for the punishment for failure, I suppose you will discover that for yourself, should you truly fail. If Sorush doesn't want to be bald, she better try extra hard now. Good one, Paimon. You already know who it is.
I guess we can do the overflow first so I don't forget.
Jabin. What's your favorite color? I don't know if I have an answer to that anymore. Am I losing my mind? How do you get up there? A color that I like a lot? I really like... I like pastels a lot. Not necessarily blue, but like pastel greens, orange, purple, lavender. I like lavender a lot. Have you ever descaled a fish? No. Actually, wait, maybe a little bit. I might have done it once. Maybe once. Sorry, I don't know what lilac means.
hurts.
What's next? You're gonna tell me that maroon's actually red? No, maroon is 5. I don't know what navy means. I don't know what navy means. Mustard is also just mustard. Also, shout out to my favorite Crayola crayon, Brick Orange. No, I'm not bricked.
Mind the side effects.
Wind Strider.
Who the heck is in my commission party again? Since these are so easy, we'll take this as an opportunity. I don't know, flat?
Unleash.
Oh my god, this is the wrong character. I didn't realize I had Shenhe here. Whoops. You guys already know who it's supposed to be.
The wind knows me.
Barbados.
One with nature.
Okay, we haven't claimed it yet, so it's okay. Ayaya. Guys, it's not the ley line overflow. What am I doing? I just had my mind on Hero's Wit.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Whatever, whatever. I needed that anyway. I needed that anyway. My god. I'm sorry, guys.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
As Monday? I don't want to do this domain. Today is Monday. And you know what that means? It's time for weekly bosses.
Take flight.
What would be the best team for this domain? Get a Kazuha in there. Get a motherfucking Xiangling in there. Who else do we usually bring? Bennett? Yeah, yeah. Ah, this is my team. Bennett. I almost said silver. Bennett, Kazuha, Xiangling, and a shielder is what I bring. Bring my D-Luke? It's the Mondstadt domain for talents.
Right now, I wish I was sitting at the top.
Bring my D-Luke.
Off we go.
Time to go.
Everybody stand back.
The wind every time. Time to go.
Let's light it up.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Into the wind.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
Time to go.
Off we go.
One with wind and cloud. The wind moves.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back.
Retribution!
Let's light it up.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Let's light it up.
Verdict is...
Let's light it up.
One with nature.
What's the verdict, D-Luke? What's the verdict? What is that on your D-Luke? My sword? I don't know, whatever D-Luke came with. The blood-stained greatsword. It's canon. It's canon! What do you mean? Blood tainted. I'll prove it. I can't prove it. Wait, I could prove it. Look, it's right there. No, he had the Favonius greatsword in the cutscene.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
When he was on the bridge to the entrance of Mondstadt, beating up hilly churls and throwing things. Launching himself off of his claymore. Why are you guys attacking me right now? I don't want to play D-Luke. This shithead gets what he deserves. If he had come to me earlier like he was supposed to, he'd be built. Nay, I have Hu Tao, I have Yoimiya, I have Kali. I'm playing him because Sleepy told me to. I'll juggle some enemies with this dude, but I don't want to actually play him. And I know I can still contribute since I have Xiangling in here, so I'm unbothered.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a monk.
You're stuck with me and my D-Luke. Actually, wait a minute.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Klee! Klee, where's your circlet?
Whether pyro slimes taste better with salt and pepper or garlic and herbs.
If you're gonna play a bad D-Luke, can you at least say Feluk Fafonstad again?
Adventure team, assemble!
Feluk Fafonstad. Fought Finterested Fin Fital Fit Fat. Fit Foo Fat Things Foo Font Foo Fit Fun. Fet Fee Fo. I switched all of D-Luke's artifacts and he still has the exact same amount of health. The exact same amount.
Oh, ow.
It's nice and spicy.
Into the wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my
Light
night.
it up! I'm going in! Light it up!
Retribution!
Time to go. Clouds high. Broken the noise.
Shut the fuck up, D-Luke.
Let's light it up!
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Going in!
Into the wind.
Retribution!
He was doing a couple thousand. I saw a 4 in there. What about Feluk Fafonstad itches your brain in just the right way, Sleepy? It's like those super satisfying videos for you. I gotta learn how to say everything like that.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Time to go.
Let's light it up!
My turn to aid you.
Bro. Where did I go wrong?
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Booba, get them!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Retribution!
I don't have to imagine. D-Luke's a lost cause. You. Got that D-Luke look. Now, it's mine. D-Luke. Alright, Klee. Get your artifacts back. I don't have to be scared playing Ayaka. I realize that her charged attack can actually hit those things on the second phase.
Come on, traveler, let's go. The world is full of lost ballads just waiting to be rediscovered.
I was about to say, when does Venti get to be in another event? But then I realized that he was here for Lantern Rite. We do, Takaru, we
Onwards.
do.
We have work to do.
He's here for everything but not a second story quest. Nuh-uh. This is episode 8. Fucking send it. A little shitster? Excuse me? Duster? More like shitster. I'm not ready.
Wow. Bow before me, worm.
Oh, I don't have my burst. I'm not even close to having my burst.
Time to go.
Ow.
My body. A thousand eons, mine.
I don't think I do. I shouldn't need support for watching an anime, I don't think. Bruh, I flubbed it. I'm just standing right in the middle of that.
Good riddance, cruel.
This is that right there is so cool.
Whirling snow.
One with nature.
Possible.
Do your master's bidding. Obey. Embrace the ice. Take flight. My apologies. Cryo incarnate. Subward
One with wind and cloud. I can't. All again.
Dream solvent. One second before the next one. One! And... moving on. Should pick up all cups like this from now on. How do you like this? He is saying verdict is, right?
Your verdict is?
I don't like that he doesn't say anything after that.
Your verdict is? Ha! Ha!
Better than nothing. We'll need more where that came from.
It's assumed to be pain. I don't know, man. Gotta go opening tomorrow. Make it a good day tomorrow, man. Make it the goatest of all time.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
The Sela banner beat the Raiden banner in terms of sales? Damn. That really is mind-boggling to me. I can't believe that it could top something like that, considering how, I mean, how technically niche turn-based combat is. Xiao. Kazuha? No. Yoimiya.
Yes! Yes!
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
Shockety rockety. I don't actually know. Do you guys want to test it before we make a decision?
A strong body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game.
Let's roll with it. Okay. Sela actually made more money than all the Genshin banners except for the double rerun of Hutown Yulan. Dang. I wonder if it's a one-time thing. Because I don't know, I can't... For some reason, it doesn't... The dots they don't connect in my head. It's a turn-based game. How could that equate to that? Action's gotta be more popular. Do whatever works for you. Just make sure you don't die like me.
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
That's crazy.
A strong body shows strength and instills confidence in others around you. Let's roll!
No.
If the Arataki gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize.
Yeah, like me. It's not on PlayStation. You don't have to worry about me spending money on it. If I can't use my GameStop discount gift cards on Star Rail, then they didn't want my money. Would you ever open the wallet for Genshin again? I would hope not. I would hope not. Because I haven't had to in a long time. Or haven't felt the need to. Other than Welkin, obviously.
Everyone on me! Attaboy! Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Shine down! Bond is strong!
Attaboy!
Out of my way!
Press the advantage!
Now
Who
you
wants
shall
some of
perish! Shine down!
Everyone on me! Coming through! Bam!
Illusion shattered! Out of my way!
Charge! Let's roll! Press the advantage! It's showtime! Bam!
Illusion shattered!
Let's roll! Rally!
Inazuma shines eternal!
A billet? That's crazy, dude. It does sound like Fire Emblem. You're not wrong. Honestly, specifically gives me Engage vibes. Ajdaha, still, unfortunately, on my list. I find him quite irritating to fight, actually.
The fighting has ceased for now. Commence physical training.
Oh, they're so close to friendship level 10. Mika, not so much. Oh, that Xiangling sticker is so cute.
There is no escape!
Let's do it.
Oops, made him mad.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Ow.
The enraged Earth will not absolve you! Today, you witness your reckoning!
Sleepy's got cutscene duty for today.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Come on, we can do it.
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not. Come,
All hail.
experience an eon of suffering.
Why did he get moved like that?
Shaken and stirred. We're way behind.
I will not be.
Anybody else have another boss on their agenda? The Wolfy Boy. Andreas. Great Wolf of the North. Being immune to two different things makes him pretty stinky. I'm gonna be totally real. The first time I was going through Mondstadt, I found his arena before Razor's Quest or whatever. And I thought the thing was a dragon. Like the art, the mural on the wall, I definitely thought that was a dragon.
Time to scout.
Like I don't think that looks like a wolf. It's definitely a face, but...
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage.
Kinda does. I can
but
see
the
it.
Knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail. You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? All right then, I'll teach you.
What does she mean by that? I actually don't like the tone that she uses. I don't like that tone. Give Tanari some wings! She's gonna put you through a grueling training sesh of Favonia's blade work, obviously.
Shut up! Things are about to get dicey. Beg for mercy. I'll settle this. Freeze to the core. Let's nip that in the bud. Eye for an eye.
No! He hit his health thing too fast. Hey, come get it. Come get it. Come get it. Oh my god, Eula. I was so ready.
Stand with me.
Now watch as I get pushed away.
It's a nice day, but I can't seem to shake this strange feeling.
This is the wrong way. That's totally the wrong way.
More speed.
Heyo. I don't like that the geohypostasis has like a pulsating black aura. Well, of course it doesn't have a heart. It's a hypostasis. Did you ever think to try a Viking-style ponytail haircut? You're gonna have to give me a visual reference for that.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Yai, Miko.
Right now. Right now. Emerge. What a dreadful ending.
I've made a grave mistake. Big sad.
More speed. Shudder! Vengeance will be mine!
Why is it floating up there? I can't even hit it. And I panicked and switched off because I thought it was going to do something funky.
Solidify.
Crush!
This is order.
Shudder!
Not Chong-Li just standing over there like... Takaro, I would look like trash in that. And now ley lines.
You want to learn some Favonia's blade work? Alright then, I'll teach you. Oh yes,
Rest in
I'll
pickles.
teach you all right.
It was a good
Mark
idea
my
though.
words.
I would have tried at some point too. If I actually used Yai Miko. Are we actually doing ley lines?
Boats are made for transferring commodities back.
Stand with me!
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Are they Hero's Wit or Mora? Oh, you probably already claimed that one. Don't teleport to me.
Don't do it.
That's one way to hit the witty. Oh my gosh. Once the Fortnite stream, like I said, whenever I can figure out why the heck my computer is making a high-pitched noise whenever I have it plugged into this mixer. Nothing else does it. My phone doesn't do it. My iPad doesn't do it. I assume my Switch doesn't do it, but we'll figure that out once we start playing Taiko no Tatsujin or something. Watch out! So never? No, not never.
Stabilize. Squall and Fury.
He always looks so angry.
Solidify. Order guide.
Dude, who's blocking me with their pillar? I'm not getting a rat tail.
Order guide you. This is order. Stabilize. I will have order.
That's terrible.
Stabilize. This is order.
I hate everything about that.
Press the advantage. Order to guide you. This is order. I will have order. This is order. Rally! Solidify. I will have stabilize.
He looks so funny from my perspective. What, my Goro just doing a thing? Alright, what's the difference on the damage here? Oh my gosh, it missed. 1,400 crits. Ow, hey. Oh, shit.
This is order. I will have order. This is order. I will have order. Gather. This is order. Stabilize.
Be very careful. There we go.
Stabilize. I will have order. Order guide you. Solidify.
Follow my lead.
I will have order.
I think that's really impressive. Wait.
Punishment! Oh, reveal thyself!
Can't run!
Yeah.
Looks like I went too far.
I don't know what's going on, but I hope somebody's getting hit.
Some quiet.
Are you here to play with me? Light hearts.
Gather.
Winter.
Was it impressive? I didn't see the numbers. It's very adamant on making my camera go straight down. I want to see you with your hair to the front. It was when you weren't hitting the pillar. Yeah, not smart of me to put it in front of the pillar. Or put the pillar in front of me.
Solidify.
Advance!
That is very taxing, but I like it. It's fun. Good way to break a controller, too.
Follow my lead.
No comment about the hair? I wouldn't want my hair in the front because my face is so greasy. It would instantly make my bangs just be gross as heck. I went the wrong way again. I got distracted by the scenery. Have you tried putting it to the front? Do you look fire? I mean, I can't really do that right now. My hair is literally not the same length anywhere. The sides are all the same, but right here, this part of my hair is the longest, and then right here is shorter. So like if I put my hair, I could just mess with my hair, it would go like this. It would literally just go. Beto's so fun. Can't believe I did her so dirty. I tried to build her and took everything away.
This is order. Gather.
My gosh, go to work. Excuse me?
I will have order. Stabilize. Order guide. This is order.
What was your favorite school subject? You're not gonna believe this, but math. Pretty much the whole way through.
Osmanthus.
He's just an angry looking dude. At least when you're zoomed out. Huh? Why? Silver's gone. It's just you and me, Sleepy. Math is fun to do when the problem is funny, but it is so boring to learn. I mean, I think it's alright. Differential equations are so funny to solve, you should try one. I haven't done actual math in 4 years. 6 years, 5 years, 5 years. Oh, how I wish I could use Machine Gun Goro here. Oh, I made him
Follow my
mad.
lead. Follow my lead.
I didn't do trig. So they taught us trigonometry both in our geometry course and our algebra 2 course, and I did not pay attention to either of those. Did I still pass with B's or higher? Yes. Did I do slightly worse on standardized testing for not knowing trig?
A strong body shows
Yes.
strength and instills confidence in others around you. I must always stay at the top of my game.
I will cleanse you of your sins.
Thanks.
Salvation belongs to the abyss.
Illusion shattered.
I didn't bring pyro. Oh my gosh.
Access denied.
Can you guys please yell at me for being so stupid? I sat there, stared at my screen for like 5 years,
Now you shall perish.
and then made the wrong decision.
There is no escape.
Trig from geometry is a joke, and algebra 2 just covers the basics of trig, prepare you for pre-calc, where you go deep into trig.
Born of icy frost.
One more sin upon your soul.
Entrapped. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
I hear everything.
Illusion shattered. There is no escape.
I'm just not that smart.
Illusion shattered.
Access denied. Next on the agenda.
That's so embarrassing, dude. So you can prove calculus problems and be able to simplify them down using trig identities. See, yeah, I don't have math like that in my system. Anything else we could help you with, Sleepy?
The air is just right.
Okie dokie. Fight a couple things before you go. Almost done eating.
Next on
What
the
if I
agenda-
want to do something before anime? Huh? What about me? Maybe I do. Want to try my Virgin Toma? Well, duh. Oh, wait, no. Not Yoimiya.
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
My mind is in the sink.
Let me try my...
Make yourselves alive! Commit it to memory!
Oh my god.
I don't understand.
I don't understand either.
Let's wait for it a little. Roll.
Adepts back. Be still. Got you covered.
My poor Nahida. I don't get it. How's it funny? Ah. Just feels funny? I mean, I can't read it. I never learned how to do that. Looks like we're gonna have a Vishap mishap, if you know what I mean. Why not? This place is so fun. I honestly really do love this place. Especially the way it looks during the day. Ow.
Let's move out. Sharing my knowledge.
Cascade.
I see everything. Allow me.
Be still. Don't get too close. Attempt back.
Hey! The Temple of Wisdom!
Fire it up.
Well, that didn't go very well. Ah. Sorry.
It's been a lot recently. Only 10 Mora left. Still, 10 more is better than no Mora.
Because I don't understand how Burgeon works, so I don't have anything to, like, add to it. I'm just like, I'm here like, I'll press the buttons for you.
I feel like there's something I forgot to do. I tidied the courtyard, put the tea on. It's probably just my mind playing tricks on me.
I swear they had exploration separately on these.
Be still.
Pretty. So why is it so windy down here? What's the use of having artificial wind, though? But yeah, I liked it here. I liked it here a lot. But I feel like literally nobody cares about it. Well, I don't see any people over here. The Vishap people. Their mental health matters. Yeah, we got in Konomiya, they brought us back for a voiced event with the lizard people, and then gone forever. Also completely ignoring the fact that it has some of the most beautiful music in the entire game.
I have to stifle a smile every time I remember the look on my retainers' faces when I informed them of my plans today.
Oh my gosh, and he just got such a contrast with the colors here. She looks like she's glowing.
Sharing my knowledge.
Somebody ends Sleepy's torture with artifact luck. Yeah, her hair looks amazing. The gray outline on her hair.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a walk?
Are we gonna try with the same stuff? Or do you want me to switch something?
Barbara. Hit him up with the Barbara.
Nahita's range really makes me frustrated sometimes.
Make yourselves at home. Let's play turn a little.
Still.
Ready, steady, go! Sharing my knowledge. Hey! I'll protect us.
Be still. Mind the danger.
It's so weird to me that I like barely acknowledge the fact that regular Barbara even exists anymore. This is Barbara to me. Full stop. 1800 in total. So that's with her ultimate active and stacks of attack buffs from
Now to start
Asta.
reeling them in.
That's kind of lame.
Ah.
I don't like that it shows Sleepy as dead. Look at it. It's so pretty.
Rest and rebuild.
The Inazushi is stunning. To think that lizard people live here. I don't know. I've only seen like one lizard person, so... What's the prettiest place in Genshin to you? I mean, I'm looking at this right now and I'm like, dude, you're looking at it. Second prettiest? Liyue Harbor during Lantern Rite. It's my favorite site in the game. Bar none. But... Oh. Hold a moment. Just did 59 with seal and normal attack, 0 buffs. Sheesh! This place is very special. Luckily for you, there's no spoilers walking around here. But it's a place that's frozen in time. All of Sumeru's world quests are so long, man. All of them are so long. And the longer they get and the better the writing gets, the more I get angry that, well, not angry, but like the more disappointed I get that they don't voice any of them. How in the world did you get there? Hold up, I'll get to you. I actually don't think it's a... Did you make it? I'm sure it's more to do with the size of the game than anything. Because audio, even when it's compressed, can take up a lot of space. And with these quests being so long, like, you know, a lot longer than story quests, I get it. But it's always my first example, but if the Surumi Island quest with Rue, if that questline was voiced, it would have hit 3 times harder, and it already hit super hard for me.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship. What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Oh, dude, whenever it's movie mode in Genshin, I'm kind of torn always because, like, dialogue can hurt my throat pretty easily in Genshin since there's a lot of it. Like, I'll be sitting here reading it for hours. It's either I'm falling asleep in movie mode or I'm killing my throat. Do the little dance. How come the umbrella's on here? Don't you have her weapon, Sleepy? Shinobu's got the good privilege. Oh my gosh, you can see her whole normal attack. It's not buried in the ground like usual. They look like keycaps. But yeah, I like this place a lot too. Oh, Sleepy. Is it Kokomi's charged attack that makes her, like, do a little fishy thing? We tried our best. Actually, where even are Genshin screenshots at? Oh no. What screenshots do I have? Oh wait, that's kind of pretty. Whoa. I like this a lot. Brilliant. Get that Genshin Impact out of the corner.
Fate is called as such, for it cannot be changed, nor can it be reversed.
Does anybody have context for any of these? Because I know this is you guys.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
You remember the Kazuha one? I'll post it in the Discord. Discordo. Still can't get over one of Mona's charged attack lines sounding like Link. My queen. Cheese. I also love the javelin throw. Almost level 40. Dude, that's like... well, probably like 9 or so clears on the whatchamacallit. Oh, speaking of which. Sleepy, I'm gonna kick you out now. I can't forget to do my star rail. What a polite way of kicking somebody out. I'm gonna kick you out. Do the web of... what is it even called? Glittering elixirs? The mic peaking was fun. Did it actually peak? I feel like that's not a common occurrence for me. Can you stop being so loud? Too many attempts for what? What are you talking about? Yeah. Obtain the materials. No. We're not done yet. Okay, what haven't I done? Cooling potion? No. Oil? Furious sleep. Calming oil? Yes. Miracure. Could use condensed resin to reach it faster. I'm pretty sure the thing you're looking for is fragile resin, so you're not even using the right terminology for Genshin, friend. It's called fuel. Fuel. I'm missing 5 of them. Nutrients for houseplants. This music is so loud. Beautifying oil for decoration. Oh, wait, are these in order? Wait, no. No, they're not. Nahida's vivifying forest essence. Nay. No, I don't think you should. Gotta use your Genshin knowledge for this, man. There's probably a better use for it later on in the endgame. And I'm running out of materials. Nahida's Vivifying Essence, Cynos, Wind Resistant. Nahida's Cooling Waterproofer. Why haven't we seen any gym stuff recently? Insignificant. Oh, I don't have one of those. Shoot. I'm gonna wait till I have some more resources again. Being a meta slave and just being smart with your resources is not the same. What the? Who did this to me? Now I'm not even here. I'm pissed. All right. Who did this? What are my difficult tasks for the day? Oh, thank God. Clara, put some shoes on. Somebody get her some shoes. A Crimson Calyx? Level up a relic 1 time. Bruh. It's a Crimson Calyx, right? I feel like I don't actually need that. Am I doing story stuff right now? By mistake?
Take caution.
Capped resin! Capped resin!
Yeah. I forget about Star Rail a lot. But I sort of kind of keep up. Mission menu. Which one's assignments? Can I get these? No. I still don't know how to get those either. Not to be stupid with it and just synthesize it again. Oh, so they're just drops. Crimson Calyx.
Don't mess with me. I'll end your misery. Who's next? I'll end your misery.
Do I like what? Oh, bro, why didn't I didn't use her skills.
Chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. What a headache. I'll end your misery. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery.
The truth of life and death.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
My turn.
Stay back, Clara.
Don't mess with me. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It appears I've capped my experience again. Bruh. Just not allowed to have nice things.
What a headache. I'll end your misery.
Fighting is me.
Gotta try hard sometime. Watch this awesome move. Cute! I'm not afraid
Eliminating
of you.
threat.
Who's next? I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess. Who's next? What a headache. I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. I'll end your misery. I'll free you. Disappear among the sea of
Absolutely
butterflies.
crazy,
Illusions
Sela.
of the
Crazy.
What a headache. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Takar's literally makes my game not exist. SMH my freaking head. I used your Sela to kill literally everything in there. Like, nobody made a move except for her.
Leave it to me.
Too late to repent.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora. Told you I could fight.
Hide. Mission command.
Let's begin.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Told you I could fight.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight. Cute.
Mission command.
Try that again.
Target threat index low. Eliminating threat.
Leave it to me. Let's begin. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I've no interest.
Leave it to
Your
me.
Sealy doesn't benefit in this one.
Fighting is meaningless.
Told you I could fight.
Let's begin.
Too late to repent.
Are you sure about that?
Here!
Hide.
Go away!
Take caution.
Ah, jeez. All right, that's everything, right? Like that's the daily. I don't have any more Trailblaze power. I did my daily training. I don't have enough Jade for a warp. All right, dudes. How about it? Shall we go watch some anime? A supposed cursed episode of... What is it called? Mushoku Tensei? I think that sounds swell. Thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for playing. Don't forget about our parametric transformers tomorrow. It's a big, important thing. I'll see you guys in a bit for some anime. And I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Tears of the Kingdom. Gotta get back on that.